Why apply on Indeed? As one happy applicant says, Indeed made the job search process seamless. Employers were actively hiring and responsive. It was easy to apply to multiple jobs in a short amount of time. Over 1.2 million companies use Indeed to hire. You could be next. Apply now.
There's good habits, and then there's forget its renewal date. Just let me check for you. I'll compare the top providers. You could be saving like a lot. Make comparing your rate a habit. Beep boop. Check for you. I'll compare the top providers. You could save like a lot. Comparing your rate a habit. Beep boop.
Welcome in, everybody. I hope you all had a good day. So I got a couple unboxings to do. We got the Angel Wisp cards, the Who Is It Oracle, they don't give much information, so there's not much credit to be given. I kind of like what I got as far as the feel for it, so I just I grabbed them. So with angel numbers, we're gonna get a couple of these tonight, as well as if it comes up, we'll have an identifier oracle to work with. So I think that's pretty cool. So these two oracles are pretty decent graphics. They've got a lot of different attributes. So yeah, thought it was pretty cool. But the three particular decks that I do want to showcase are the ones that I've got displayed here. The spirit animal deck. Okay. So we're gonna look at that. We're gonna grab some cards from that. It's pretty decent. It's got some really good messages. So I'm excited for that. So we'll hook up a couple messages of that. I think I might do a five timeline, so that way you can pick a timeline. And then we have the Mystical Black Rose. This is similar to my Vibe Tarot, or my Vibe Oracle. It's got more stuff. It's similar to the Mystical Forest and the Vibe. It's a cross between. There's a whole bunch of different ones. I've already did a reading earlier. They've got a lot of different attributes there too. So they're pretty deep cards. Overall, all the cards, they shuffle smoothly. I am going to be doing a later date link as to where I picked them up. So that way there can be some sort of an affiliate link. I'm still learning, so I'll figure something out, but yeah. Anyhow, we're gonna use that deck tonight too, well, and without, you know, saving the best, okay? That's what I'm trying to say. Stained Glass Tarot. This tarot deck is absolutely beautiful, okay? Again, it doesn't really have much of a... It's just 78 cards in a deck, okay? Standard Stained Glass Tarot. However, I'm loving I'm loving the face of the card, and it looks like stained glass. It's a beautiful rendition of cards. Ultimately, the symbolism in the cards too, like the dawning of a new day after the Ten of Swords. So you're finally putting something and moving on, right? It's finally done. So yeah, it's a beautiful illustrations. They're relatively copacetic for um, utilizing them on YouTube. I don't really see anything predominantly red flag about them, because there's some sets out there that there's nudity and stuff in them and you can't use them, right? So I have to take consideration that as well. But yeah, it's a very beautiful illustration. It kind of reminds me of the Gilded Tarot. Relatively similar, but different altogether. It seems to be like a same era kind of background motif, but different illustration. Like, look at that Three of Swords. Find the star, because there it is. That's one of my favorites in the deck. And they're smaller. They work with my hands. They'll work with them a little bit better than a regular standard tarot card. The Wheel of Fortune is even pretty. The Ace of Wands. The Lovers. So overall, it's not a shiny reflection. There's no whatchamacallit on its side, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Ultimately, they go very smoothly. Very, very comfortable. And considering a standard size, and this isn't even the biggest, okay? This is just a standard size, regular standard size deck. So they're just a little bit smaller. I'm not too sure on the measurements, but anyhow. So yeah, we're going to get a reading from them tonight. I'm excited. And I just can't hide it. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. People wonder why I start off my live pretty slow. It's because I'm waiting for everybody to click in, right? I'm waiting for everybody to show up. So right around the beginning of the live, once it starts, is a good time to get your coffee, get your tea, get your whatever you're going to drink, and get yourself a bowl. You might want to grab some popcorn. I don't know. I'll tell you right now, with the readings I was getting earlier with this deck, this is a no bullshit deck. It's no bullshit. Like, I'm really picking up on ancestor deck, so this might be my ancestors. Message from my ancestors kind of situation. The spirit animals kicked my ass earlier too. But we all need to be humbled every once in a while. Welcome in, James. Welcome in, Emma. Welcome in, Victoria. What is in the house? Captain, welcome in. Hope you all had a beautiful day. The sun shone a little bit through the clouds. Apparently it was raining or cloudy, and ugly outside. That's alright. Well, yeah. Popcorn on the stove or in the popcorn maker is always better. Ultimately. But it all depends on what you season it with. Literally anything under the sun, right? That's the good universal idea of popcorn. You can have it sweet, salty, hot, whatever you want. Fusion as can be. I think it's one of the most versatile vegetables. Corn. As far as I know, it's synthetic as well, because the natural corn is not all that great to be eaten. It's not all that great at all. Like certain strains of seeds to make things edible, that makes sense. Right. But still, even so, like corn, it just doesn't it doesn't, no matter how you chew it. Enough said with that. Anyhow, I hope y'all had a great day. I know I keep repeating myself, just waiting for everybody to jump in. I was hoping new cards, new energy, right? That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping for. Welcome in, Patricia. Welcome in, Sheila, Kit Kat, Maureen. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for kicking it with me tonight. Please take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Holy shit, is Aiden in a good mood? I might be. No, there's nobody in my life, but I'm still single. I'm just genuinely at peace and content. Hank, what's going on, bro? Hey, Ink, now, this is not Tinder. Trying to reach out to my tribe in the comment section is not something you do. You can give your well wishes and whatnot, but I would prefer that the tribe stays on the comments. We're not gonna go and grab each other's numbers and text each other behind each other's back like that. And the reason why I have that set up is for safe reasons. For my tribe. You want to meet somebody? Come hang out in the chat. You want to meet somebody? Go somewhere else. But I don't need, and I'm not saying you are one, but I don't need a quack coming in here thinking that they're gonna, message somebody and get in touch with you, and all of a sudden something's happening, and then there's a big, huge drama and fiasco because of them meeting, and it's like, you know what? And then I'm caught in the middle of it. No fucking way. So, no, I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm not accusing you. I'm not insinuating anything. I'm just letting you know I'm bringing speed, but the whole DM thing, if you guys want to DM and you guys want to connect, you got to connect me. I want to be able to initiate that connection, and I want to be able to know what type of intention there is before anything happens. And I don't have the energy for it. So that's why I shut it down, right? I'm keeping you safe. I'm keeping other people safe. I'm just keeping everybody safe from any correlation. That's why I don't have the community page open up, because that's just too much energy. I'm just trying to heal. I'm trying to regulate my nervous system. I'm trying to empower myself to step into my highest. I'm trying to get to nirvana again for the third time, is what I'm trying to do. So it's been a challenge, all because of the karmics. But I feel a very, very big release in the energy. There's definitely something going on behind the scenes that I have not a fucking clue. But it's not like a put your guard down kind of situation, but it's more of like I'm sensing ending of cycles. I'm sensing you know, timelines. I'm sensing a lot of the past being left behind. It's part of growth, right? Ultimately, we have to step forward. It's in the happening. So, this is what I'm doing my best to do. This is what I'm trying to do. Okay? So, let's see who's who. Who are we talking about today? So, whatever this message, this could be somebody you're dealing with. This could be something situated regarding what have you. I'm not sure, but we're going to see what the cards say. Great Spirit, guides, guardians, ancestors, divine light, please be here to provide a message for my collective. New cards, new energy, please. Please guide, guard, and protect me during this live, during this channeling, during these messages. Let only the best blessed messages show up for my collective to better our timeline, to help us stay 10 steps ahead of the haters. You know, the usual. Tell us what we really need to know, right? So who are we talking about tonight? Who's in our energy? Who do we need to watch out for? Somebody that's very old. Okay, so this is like cryptic old, like crypt keeper old. Okay, very old, because it's very young in the reverse. So there's somebody very, very old, like almost crypt keeper. Scar. They have a scar, and they're not muscular at all. Okay. Who are we talking about? Okay. Somebody that's not plus size, but they're not muscular either. Alright, who are we talking about? Alright, so they don't have any definitive markings. Any markings on them, no tattoos, no nothing like that. Okay. They're very mature. Okay. Okay. Tell us more. They don't have any facial hair. Okay. Apparently they're not a white American. Okay, that's weird. They're very old, but they're younger than you. Okay, so are you older? Apparently you're older though. I'm really picking up like a spiritual rank. You could be older in spiritual rank or higher in spiritual rank than this person. This could be a very low vibrational person. Okay, so we got witch. We've got vibrant apparel in the reverse. So they dress in very dark clothing. They have a very round face and not a sharp face, that's for sure. I would consider sharp, maybe soft face. I don't know. So they dress in dark clothing and they're probably a witch. So they're very old, but they're younger than you. They have scars. They're not muscular. They don't have any markings of any sorts. Apparently they're mature. And they don't have any facial hair. Okay. Interesting. To start off with this energy. I'm still going to do the 1 through 5. This is just the who is in our energy kind of. So they're not a redhead. Okay? They're not a redhead. Okay? So tell me more. They're not Hispanic or Latino. Okay? Coarse curly hair. It is not a happening. They don't have coarse curly hair. They're not average height. So they may be taller. They could have a tooth gap. Okay, so they could be watching. They don't have mixed colored eyes. So is this a game of elimination? Spirit saying apparently, okay, yeah, so they're not Asian either. They're not busty chested. I have a feeling we're talking about a masculine, but I don't know. They don't have, and they're not older than you. Okay, yeah, so they're younger than you. Okay. So this reading is going to spread out quite a bit as I go through because it's going to differentiate a little bit more into, because I'm going to clarify this. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Yeah, I guess we can go with this one. All right, so let's see. So these could all be different timelines, to be honest. What's the scoop, right? This is all one timeline? Okay. So this might have narrowed to someone that you know, collective. All right? If that's the case, then that's the case. All right, so tell me more, Spirit. What's going on? All right, so we've got somebody that doesn't like you. They're a witch, and they wear dark clothing. They're very conditional, very cold, very ingenuine, disingenuous. They're very fleeting, so they don't like commitment. They don't like any type of love. They rather hate on people by the sounds of it. Okay. So apparently they don't have any children, or they have issues with their childhood. I don't know. There's something going on with their child or children. Maybe they lost their children. I don't know. They're not inspired by you. They're not listening to music. There's no emotional bond. You're definitely not in their. You're definitely not in their prayers. Okay. I'm almost getting like they are, okay, so they may have gotten their children away, and they may have gotten their children taken away because of you. And like that's what they're thinking that it is, when you haven't done a damn thing. Okay? They need to drop their ego. Okay, let's keep moving. What else you want to clarify? So ghost is on curly hair in the reverse. So somebody might have ghosted you. Somebody with straight hair. Disappearing. Cold, calculated, no contact. Leaving you behind. Some hair. Okay, what else? So somebody's using their real... Somebody with coarse, curly, using their real profile. They're not sneaking around. So if you have a feeling that somebody's sneaking around, they're not using any fake profiles at all. Okay? What else, Spirit? Okay, so something isn't being illuminated. So there's some sort of deception. Somebody's trying to leave you in the dark about something. So somebody's trying to escape. Somebody that's not muscular, somebody that's not Hispanic or Latino, and they have straight hair. They're trying to escape something. Okay? They need to be set free. They're not holding it together, they're losing their grip. Okay? Deja vu. Okay, so what I'm getting from this is that you might have kicked somebody's life, and they're having a hard time holding it together since you walked away from them. Yeah, you didn't date this person. It's either that or it did not work out. There was no hookup, there was no... You didn't see this person, there was no one night stand. You may have met them on a dating site, but I don't know. Somebody's losing their shit. They're having a hard time holding it all together. So the one with the straight hair that ghosted you, they're finding out some shit that they've been hearing rumors. They've been hearing rumors. Reflection. Dark night of the soul, dark shadow, facing inner truth, seeing true colors. So somebody's seeing their now. They're having no other choice but to look at their reflection. Okay, what else? Somebody wants you to unlock the door. Spirit's saying that you need to move forward. Yeah, there's something here about you quite possibly wasting time. But then again, you're trying to alchemize the pain. You're trying to do something with the memories and the triggers. You're healing all this. healing the pain, the memories, the triggers. You're going through it, right? So it's almost, okay, so maybe somebody's projecting this onto you, that you need to hurry up, you need to do this, you need to do that, you need to, like, there's a whole shit that you need to do, and they're trying to project all this worry, and you're not getting shit done, and it's kind of given, like, they're trying to project, like, you're running out of time, you know, like, position you in some sort of anxiety. But they're projecting it onto you. So if you're chilling out, cooler than a cucumber, and there's nothing going on in your vicinity, and all of a sudden you got this thing or whatever come out and like a rush to do something and you're not sure what it is, try to pinpoint it. The person that comes to your mind when you're going through all that, chances are that's who's involved with that projection. So you need to verbally rebuke that shit right then and there. Stand in your power, call your power back, and cut the cord, sever the tie. Because you don't need to be feeling like that. And you'll know as you take control of it, your life and your reality is going to start changing. Right? A lot of us don't even actually recognize that we can actually do that. Right? And as you get more sense of it, it changes as you go. Welcome in, universe. Alright, Spirit, what else do we need to know? Somebody regrets gambling you. Yeah, you literally ate their ego for dinner. Apparently somebody that was stringing you along, that tried to entrap you, yeah. They went to go away on a trip, I guess. And the signs all pointed back to you. And this all literally broke their ego. But because of their non-committal energy, they ruined it. Somebody may be the third party. There may have been a baby trapping. They might have gotten trapped. Baby trapped. They might have been coming back sooner, but they got involved with something that they shouldn't have. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Yeah. Whoever's this person with straight hair, they're void, they're blocking, that's the reason why they're ghosting you. They're avoiding, they're blocking, they're pushing away, they're hiding. They don't want to face the conflict, they don't want to face the differences, the incompatibility. They've lost their spark. They're very underwhelmed at the moment. Overwhelmed maybe, but underwhelmed. This is definitely a karmic that you're dealing with. Let's look into the tarot. What's the message for this person with straight hair? What's the deets on this? We got the moon in the reverse. Okay, so whatever this is going to be revealed to you soon. It's going to be an awakening for you, apparently. 7 Cups, where you can focus on yourself. 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. It may be difficult to juggle at first, but you're going to make it. Okay. 10 of Cups in reverse. So there's some sort of disaster of some sort. Five of Pentacles. Ten of Cups. It's like a disbanding of a family. The Magician in reverse. There was a lot of manipulation. This is focused on yourself. And I think this manipulation was put on you because of you focusing on yourself. There's going to be a major wake-up call. Something is going to be revealed to you about somebody that has straight hair. Something going on with their family. They're not happy. Two of Pentacles in the reverse. They're having a hard time juggling everything on their own. Seven of Pentacles. They've been trying to build something. But there's the Five of Pentacles. It's like they've been left... kind of like they feel like they've been left high and dry or something. Justice. There's justice here. Not even a clue. What's going on? The Page of Pentacles. Somebody's going to come in and ask you for help, I think. Somebody with straight hair. Four of Pentacles in the reverse. And the Page of Wands in reverse. They're coming in to try to manipulate you. You know you deserve better than this. Whatever this is. Whatever offer they're coming in to ask you for help with. Don't. Collective. Don't. This is going to disenfranchise you. It's literally going to be a lemon. Somebody's just like... it's like somebody knows that you're having a hard time finding a home. And they're playing on this whole idea that you're homeless. Alright? So that way they can come in and offer you a home. But... you know, there's no money that comes with the home. It just basically goes in your name, and then you have to pay this, you have to pay the upkeep, this house, it's a lemon. It's not a house. It's a whole bunch of debt and burden. Okay, it's on the surface, but it's not. It's really not. Yeah. Four of Swords, you need to stand in your power and just rest. Chill the fuck out. Don't be making any hasty decisions. Right? Know your battles and pick your battles wisely. There's a time and a place for everything. What's going on, Spirit? Yeah, you need to overthink this one. Okay? They want you in a scatterbrained. Okay? They literally want, yeah. You've gone through a rebirth, okay? And they're trying to destabilize it. And manipulate you. They're trying to manipulate your intuition. And get you to overthink everything. This is not a wish fulfillment either. They're trying to emotionally manipulate you. And siphon from you. You could be dealing with the dark empath. You could be dealing with the succubus. You could be dealing with the top manipulative fuck. But anyway. Page of Swords reverse. Yeah, they're coming in to disenfranchise, to disempower you, and to lie to you. They've got nothing good planned here. Prince of Swords in the reverse and Strength in the reverse. They're coming in to deceive you, ultimately. Right? And stop you tracks. And it's almost like they're going to want to give you a vehicle, too, as well. But the vehicle's rigged. It's rigged for an accident. So that, like, they hope that you flip over in a ditch. And can't get out. Right? So, just be wary about what is being offered to you. Okay? Whatever is being offered to you is meant to disempower you. Somehow, some way. So use your discernment. If it smells fishy, it probably is. Moving forward, You're going to be being brought to a particular position right now, in the near future, where you're going to need to take action. You need to focus, okay? Utilize your passion, your creativity in this, as well as your intuition, okay? Now, there very well could be somebody coming towards you, different energy, but I really believe this is you. Moving forward is going to awaken you, okay? It's going to really allow you to recognize that you can rely on yourself, and you can rely on the divine. Okay, not to say that you can't rely on other people, but it's be crazy out in the streets. So you got to use your discernment, right? What's this? Page of Swords, the Strength card, the Justice, and 8 of Pentacles. Wow. This is like major recognition coming in. Page of Swords. Somebody's coming in with a message of strength, of justice, and of congratulations. 8 of Pentacles. This is something substantial. Like, you're very, very good at what you do, whatever you are doing. And you're definitely very strong in those endeavors. It's bringing you justice. Whatever the situation is, it's bringing you justice. I'm loving this tonight. It's beautiful energy. Maybe somebody that ghosted you and didn't bother calling you back was maybe dealing with an intention. This could have been an official, and they haven't gotten back to you because they've gotten busy and they've got sidetracked and distracted and whatever else. That's the kind of feeling from it. Like, something was postponed for quite some time that's being picked up again, is the energy I'm picking up on. All right, let's see. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Ben. Benjamin. Benjamin. Welcome in, buddy. What's the scoop, Spirit? What do we need to know tonight? Which one am I going to work with? Work with the animal spirits. Alright, Spirit. What do we got going on? Give these a little shuffle. Work in some energy. I don't know. The energy is definitely shifting, collective. It's like a new dawn has come. Is just the kind of feeling. Like, we're at the edge of a new dawn. We're at the edge of a new... We're at the edge of the age of Aquarius, is I'm thinking. We're moving into that. We're clearly moving out of Pisces. Alright, Spirit, what do we got going on? What do we need to know right now? Alright, so you might be having a little bit of low confidence, or somebody that you're dealing with has low confidence. Ravens could be significant. So they maybe have lost their vision. They could like cats. They're very, very heavy energy-wise. I'm getting a lot of white noise where they're concerned. They don't have any inner strength. They're very distracted. Some sort of decisive actions that they were partaking in are at rest. Oh, somebody's been blocked out of their spirituality. Somebody's been blocked and bound by the sounds of it. And what I'm picking up on with this independence card, I'm really picking up on there's been some sort of severed ties or connections. Okay, and somebody's very, very heavy. Okay, because of that. In spirit, right? They have very little strength. It's almost like a succubus losing strength is what it's looking like. It's kind of what it's given. They lost their vision. They lost their gifts. They're not allowed to actively tap into you anymore. So you have a new beginning coming. Okay, because they were blocking your manifestations. So they're not allowed to do that anymore. You're protected. Yep, you're protected. Yeah, they were trying to cloak their energy, but yeah, they were stupid. They couldn't adapt with you. They couldn't adapt with your protection, is what I'm picking up on. And they were actually quite stupid with what they were doing. They thought they were being productive, but they really weren't. I'm just letting you know that. Extremely distracted. But they're at peace now, so they may have... we're just going to say that things are going to be peaceful from now on. Okay? Somebody will not be moving forward. Let's just say that much. The leadership card is on the bottom of the deck. So what this is saying is that you have a leadership coming forward. You have not received the communication from that yet. Also, the people that you're not growing with, you're not going to be communicating with them again. Okay? They are people from the past. Okay? They were trying to take control of you. And, yeah, the divine put boundaries down. Because they were misguided to hate you. And to steal your abundance. I want you to be in love or productive. That's about change, collective. You're going to start to feel that release. You're going to feel a little bit more free. Here's your intuition. It's guiding you through that. Blue jays may be significant. You're going to be getting some good news. And I think it's going to be coming in through a download. It's going to be coming through your intuition. Okay? And you just need to observe to get to confirmation. Okay? Somebody's not transitioning either. Okay? They're not going to transition like they expect. Okay? I'm picking up on the fact, like, we got transition frog in the upright, and then we got transition crow in the reverse. So, because frogs, they have the ability to, like, be frozen in the ice, and then springtime when everything melts, they just unthaw and hop away. There's something about them that they can just do that. They're not going to be able to do that. They're not going to be able to go into the next season. They're not going to... They're being put to rest. In some sort of way. The divine is going ape shit on their ass for what they did behind the scenes. Like, what I'm picking up on is they're being haunted. There's a bunch of people being haunted right now. Because the divine ain't playing with it anymore. Some people have even lost their protection for you. So they basically got dethroned. They've gotten to the point where some of them, they don't have the confidence anymore. They don't have courage to come at you anymore. Your protectors, okay? Some of them have lost their abilities to be intuitive and to have vision. Some of them have lost their ability to transform, and I'm picking up on somebody like stuck in purgatory. Okay? I'm really picking up on somebody stuck in purgatory. Let's look into this and see. What's this? Okay, so you're going to be guided to your abundance. Okay, there's going to be guidance to this abundance, or you're going to be guided to your abundance. This is good news coming in. Okay? This is good news, and it's something about good news and don't trust. We got the hedgehog and trust in the reverse. This is a reminder that even if you feel that others do not understand you or get what you are doing, it is no excuse to curl up and hide. You may need a little bit of space right now, but the world needs your gifts. You are more than worthy. Right, so somebody was out here trying to make it look like you weren't worthy. Okay? Somebody was trying to diminish you. And I have a feeling whoever this turkey was that was doing this shit, there's good news coming in about it. Alright? You may soon receive an important but very respected gift. Accept this with deep respect. Someone has sacrificed a lot to help you open up doors and grow. A lot of things will change for the better. So there's definitely good coming in for you because of it. So I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Is there any other messages for my collective before I... Okay, so we got this in the reverse, adaptability. So maybe you're having a hard time adapting and finding your way. Rabbits and dragonflies have something significant. So you've been maybe having some bad luck. You must pay attention to the signs around you. This transition may seem frightening at first, but you let go of old habits and patterns that no longer serve your higher calling. They would only hinder your growth. So, in order for you to upgrade, there needs to be some shit that needs to fuck off. Okay. So, there's certain things that need to be let go of before you can transition into this, yeah. Whatever hinders your vision, whatever's hindering your vision, whatever's hindering your ability to see things clearly, that's what you need to cut out. It seems as though there's going to be some sort of communication coming, some sort of missed opportunities. Somebody's not passionate about you at all. Okay, so somebody missed out on the opportunity to communicate how stupid they were, on how they should have did to you, adapted and transitioned with you. but instead didn't follow their passion, they didn't follow their heart, they didn't follow what was meant for them. They didn't get to, this might be somebody from beyond the grave. They didn't get to communicate that I'm sorry, is what I'm coming out with. They're trying to make an excuse as if they were playing with, they were playing with their loyalty to you. They were basically playing games, trying to disempower you and break your confidence. Yeah, they didn't like your spirituality. They didn't like you were spiritual. And they let go. But they thought by walking away that you would let go of everything and just fall apart. You persevered. Like, this is a message of patience. Whatever is going on right now, you cannot be so impetuous. By pacing yourself, the end result will be rewarding. Slow down, don't rush, work carefully, and learn to accept help from others. It's about trusting, though, right? Who are you getting this help from? Right? Because if you're part of a collective, we've learned some fucking lessons along the way. Have we not? We've raised the bar, have we not? I think. Yeah, somebody had a very closed off mind to the possibilities, and they didn't have any boundaries. Closed off mind, but no boundaries. They weren't willing to accept the boundaries, is what I'm being told. I'm getting like a cake and eat it too kind of energy. Alright, so I got 13 people in the chat. I was hoping to have more, but that's fine. Thanks, YouTube. Love you a long time. Anyway. Yeah, somebody's stuck. Powerful time of change. You are being called to connect with the world of emotions and feminine energies. You may also need to engage in a process of cleansing, whether it's physical, emotional, spiritual, or energetic. I would think all of the above at this point, collective. It'd probably be a good idea. Yep. Yep. Alright, so this is timeline 1 reading. I'm going to do Oracle and Tarot as a Celtic cross. And I'm going to end it with a angel number. Okay? So I'm going to do 5. 5 Celtic cross readings. So you pick whichever one. You've got 10 to 13 people in the chat, so I'll do 5. Okay? So 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 5. You don't have to put it in the chat. I don't expect you to do that. You can keep that a mystery. What's the situation for timeline number 1? Okay, so you might have broken away from a twin flame in the past. It was a karmic. You're kind of looking back in the past. And maybe you're looking back and it's kind of like, I don't know. You're reminiscing. Maybe you're a little bit... Can I get one more for that situation, for that timeline? Thank you. What do we got? Yeah, you cut this person out. You cut out the toxicity. You're no longer dealing with poisonous people. You're not dealing with nasty behaviors, unhealthy connections. Yeah, you looking back and you're like, you know what? I'm so glad the karmics are gone. Like, I'm getting a sense of relief with this situation, okay? What's your overall call? So somebody might want to call you. Is a situation. Maybe somebody from the past is thinking about you and how you cut them off. Your cutoff game is strong. But what's the challenge? What's the challenge for timeline 1? We got gossip, we got coffee date. So you don't want to go on a coffee date with this person, but they might want to be planning on meeting up with you. They've been hearing some rumors, they've been hearing some shit about you. They've been trying to smear your image, or somebody been smearing your image and they're hearing shit. They're trying to make you out to be a fool. This could be the person. Maybe they want to apologize. Maybe acting a clown. They're trying to degrade you. Maybe they're looking for you to humiliate you and shame you. Whatever. Yeah, so they don't want you avoiding them. They don't want you blocking them. They don't want you pushing them away. They don't want you hiding. That's the challenge. So they want to come into your energy. They want to, I don't know. Anyway, mind space to the situation for timeline 1. Yeah, they're trying to take away your faith. They want to take away your hope. Wishing and a hoping. But you're like, not a fucking chance in hell. It's like somebody that wants to invite you out for coffee, but then they'll expect you to pay for it. Like. Yeah, they're done being your side piece. They want to actually commit now, apparently. Mistress flirting with others, the other woman's secret hookup. So, and this is in reverse. So they don't want to be a side piece anymore, and this is in the heart. So, you're done with being a side piece. You're done with being just somebody else's new flavor. Like, it's not about that anymore. You're not willing to, yeah. There's some sort of jealousy here. There's rumors, pettiness, they're envious. They're talking shit behind your back. What are they walking away? Timeline 1? Yeah, you're walking away from this bullshit. They're trying to degrade you. They're trying to make you look like you're an absolute total L. But I'm thinking you got some... They're just trying to waste your time. Is what they're doing. What are you walking into? What are my collective walking into? So it's almost as if you're going to have to break off with this motherfucker all over again. Like, did I stutter? No. Get my energy. That's basically it. They don't want you to ignore them. They don't want you looking the other way. They want you to pay attention to them. They do not want you to disregard them. But you don't want them back. You don't want them coming back into your life. There's no reconciliation. There's no making it work. There's no second chance. That's what you're walking into at this point. And they don't want to be dismissed. It's like they're going to fight for your love, is what I'm feeling. Yeah, they're trying to show you proof. They're trying to validate. They're trying to confirm. They're trying to find the truth about something. Focused on you, observing you, watching you. There's no one like you. So, this is in the reverse. It's almost as if... Okay, you could be a reader, but it's almost you're like a fly on their wall, and they have not a fucking clue as to how you find out your information. Okay? But then again, you could be intuitive, you could be an energy reader, you could be tapping into the fact that there's energy coming in. You know, you're sensing different energy. Yeah. Protected aura, divine intervention, guardian angel, shielding. So, your influence is spirit. You're influenced by spirit, whoever I'm speaking to. Something is going to be revealed to you. There's confessions coming in. Somebody's shedding light on something. Somebody's revealing the truth about something. Okay, hopes and fears. Yeah, somebody's fear the fact that the secret's coming out that they're obsessed with you. They want you to find out that they're obsessed with you. Yeah, tether. Telepathy, intuition, dreams, heart songs. You're going to a time of heightened tether. Okay, you're going to be moving into a time where you might actually hear music ahead. You might hear signs. You might get synchronicities. You could be starting to hear different voices, and no, you're not schizophrenic. Okay, your intuition is going to be tapped in. Your inner voice is going to be turned up. Dreams are going to be vivid. All of this shit's going to start happening within the next 6 months. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, there's not going to be any, there's not going to be any more deja vus. You're moving into a new time frequency, time cycle, timeline, whatever you want to call it. You're moving into a heightened frequency. You're going to be meeting up with the same dumbass energy anymore. I'm picking up on the fact that you're losing hope, the fact that you are, and I can totally relate to this too. I think that's Spirit's wanting me to speak on it. But you're moving out of this energy where you're meeting the same person, same personality in multiple different people. It's almost as if as soon as you meet them, they seem fine, and then all of a sudden their mask slips, and you find out they're a toxic motherfucker. Okay, and they're all cheery and charming and all this stuff, very nice to you and everything when they start. They're very giving and very love bomb. And then all of a sudden they switch on you, right? Spirit's putting you through this in order for you to be able to recognize who these people are. Now, this isn't to say they're bad people, okay? But some of them, they've kind of lost touch, okay? And I think these are the people in the past, okay? They've lost touch with reality, they've lost touch with life, and they tried to take advantage of you, okay? You are rising above it, collective, so no worries. You're divinely guided, guarded, and protected. I'm talking to my earth angels. I'm talking to my chosen, my light workers, my shamans, okay? You guys are up on your shit, and I'm proud of you. So, yeah, good shit's happening. I'm just letting you know. Good shit's in the works so far. Let's look a little bit further. Can I get situation for the tarot for timeline 1, please? This will probably confirm the oracle. So we got a Queen of Wands in the reverse, we've got the Page of Wands reversed, and we have the Six of Pentacles in reverse. So this is somebody that's very unbalanced, very abrupt, very pissed off, very mad. This bitch is ready to burn some bridges. So this could be you, right? You're cutting out the toxicity. You're definitely dealing with some toxic motherfuckers in your reality, and Spirit's really emphasizing that you pick your battles. Okay? You need to alchemize this anger before it gets out of hand. Okay? Whoever you are, you need to alchemize that anger. Because it's giving you wrinkles. What's the challenge? The King of Cups, the Judgment card, the Page of Cups. So this is about you guarding your heart, but also showing compassion, right? You may be receiving judgment, or you may be having to make a judgment call to guard your heart, to be very loving, very compassionate, very, moving forward with compassion. I think compassion is going to get you through this. Ultimately, there could be some sort of an apology here regarding a King of Cups. I'm also picking up with the fact that somebody could be facing judgment in apologizing. That's the challenge, is opening up your heart to apologize and reconcile. And it doesn't necessarily to allow them back into your energy, specifically, collective, but it's to calm the waters. It's to bring peace to nations, right? What's the mind space? The Wheel of Fortune. So you're focusing on your destiny right now. And that's why you got no fucking spoons for anything else. What's the heart? The Queen of Swords reversed. So you could be lying to yourself. Okay, so there very well could be somebody lying to you. They're actually quite jealous. And they are actually obsessed with you. But she's in the reverse. So she's literally obsessed. I'm picking up on a succubus energy. She could be starting rumors, being envious, talking behind your back, talking about a whole bunch of shit that she's got no fucking business talking about. The Knight of Cups. You're going to have to use your discernment, because somebody does not want you to disregard them, and you're not required or obligated to show them anything. Okay? This is not a union. This isn't going to be a union. Okay? And it's walking towards your future with a bit of a closed heart, a guarded heart, for good reason. Like, you're raising the bar. You're not just letting anybody in. For good. What about what you're walking away from? Five of Wands and the Queen of Cups. So you're walking away from the emotional manipulation, and you're walking away from the fight. You're not here to play a fucking clown game. You're not here to wear clown makeup and be part of the humiliation fucking ritual that they're trying to plan for you. You're not playing these stupid ass fucking idiot games. This is what you're walking. Only you. Attitude in relation to the situation. Somebody's obsessed. And you're not playing their stupid ass games, is what it is. Yeah, the Tower. You're moving out of this. You're moving out of this, putting this to rest. You're like, no, I'm done. You're just letting the fucking dust settle. And yeah. It's kind of like you're walking away from the tower that it's crumbling. And you're kind of finally stepping into this other energy where you're at peace. You're not stressed out. You're not in this energy of lack or whatever. But you're kind of just kind of going with the flow. You're focused on your destiny. You're focused on your wheel of fortune. You're focused at moving forward, right? We got the Four of Pentacles. Spirit wants you to give more. Okay, you're by divine intervention, guardian angels protect you, and they're shielding you. They want you to get out and do more. Like, the Fourth is about giving back to your community more, giving back to different people, different places, different things. You know, find a hobby, do something. You got a Ten of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck, so there's something big here. And Spirit's saying you have something to say. Knight of Swords. So somebody's trying to discredit what you're saying, is what it is. And maybe that's why you're holding off. Okay? Maybe somebody's trying to shut you up. Somebody doesn't want you stepping into this leadership position. The Ace of Swords. Yeah, they're trying to discredit you. Nine of Swords. Yeah. They're trying to discredit you and have you up in your heads. That's basically what it is. So there's somebody here projecting you so that way you don't move forward. They're watching you. And they need a fucking hobby is what they need. Two of Swords in reverse. The Divine is guiding you in this. Okay, this isn't a decision that you can make. This is out of your hands. Okay? The Divine is guiding you with this. The Eight of Cups in the reverse. This is something that you can't emotionally walk away from because this is a commitment to the Divine. So this is part of your mission. Whatever you're doing, part of your mission. It's part of what you need to do, what you say, whatever else. And your intuition in your dreams and your telepathy and your music is significant. The song of your heart is significant. Six of Cups. So this is going to help you move forward, okay? Six of Cups in the reverse. This is going to help you heal the past as well. This is a pretty good reading, guys. So, yeah, you need to go into some sort of like a fasting. I would recommend maybe a fasting. I would recommend maybe a detox. Maybe sweat lodge or something. Okay, when you're doing that fasting and all that. And sweat out some sort of toxins that you might have in your body. Like if you maybe just run down and you're maybe feeling lethargic or you're feeling a little off or you're feeling sick, you want to sweat it out. Do like an onion soup and, you know, do a sweat lodge or something. I don't know. But giving your body a little bit of a reset and a chance to maybe alchemize to a higher vibration. So that's significant. But ultimately, collective, you got somebody obsessed with you. And it's like they're wanting to come back into your energy. They're trying to siphon your energy. They're trying to reconnect to you. They might reach out. I don't know. But I think you're going to shut this down. There's no union here. It's like somebody wants to come and tell you the truth about the fact that they're obsessed with you, the fact that they love you, the fact that they want a relationship with you, and they don't want to take no for an answer, right? This is somebody that was a karmic in your life. This was somebody that was, to begin with, obsessed with you. Okay, they wanted to be in a relationship with you, but they chose to be a friend instead, just so they could be in your energy to siphon you. Okay, that's how obsessed they were. They tried to hide their feelings for you. Okay, and they tried to make it to where you wouldn't suspect a thing. Okay, but they were trying to trap you in something where you would need them, where you would have to rely on them in some sort of... But Spirit's saying that you broke free from that. And they are still stalking. They're still doing their dumbass bullshit. Okay? But they're losing strength. Okay? They've been disconnected. And they don't have admittance back into your energy again. Okay? So if they end up calling you for anything, I don't know if I would even hear them out. Hear them out to at least... It's kind of like when you got your telemarketers calling in, you kind of got to let them do their spiel and hear them out for their spiel. And tell them, yeah, can you put me on the do not call list, please? You know? But you kind of, in essence, you got to kind of hear them out in order to get their low down, so that way you know how to disposition the call. Right? So you might have to hear them out and then put them down gently, I guess, to some degree. As if I was reading I was watching a reading earlier, and she said, you're going to see the song by Lady Gaga, you're going to hear the song Poker Face by in the next 24 hours. And I'm looking at this card, and it's a gamble card, taking a risk, poker face. And it stood out to me. Not showing feelings, rolling the dice. So it's... somebody's gambling on something that you're not going to see the truth. You're not going to see the signs and synchronicities. Something to do with your childhood. Somebody wants you to be blind. Somebody was taking a risk. Somebody's playing poker with you. They're hoping you don't see the signs. They're hoping that you don't see what's going on. They're constantly watching you, blinded. They have this person is obsessed with you, okay? Uncontrollable desires, appetite for sex, insatiable hunger for pleasure. Like, this person is obsessed, and they need to fall off. They're not getting back in your energy again. Like, give me a break. All right. Let's look into timeline number 2. All right, Spirit, timeline number 2. What have we got for the situation? What is timeline number 2's situation? Okay, so you might be fired up right now. You might be fuming with rage. You might be overwhelmed, explosive of emotions. You're angry. Okay, what's your okay. Unhealthy, poison, delusions, nasty behaviors. So your challenge is to not be so fucking nasty, and you need to cool your fucking jets, boy. Girl, whoever you are. What's in your mind? What's the mind space talking about? Thinking about? What's this? Difference, breakup, not looking back. So somebody doesn't want to, somebody's pissed off that you're cutting them out, is what I'm picking up on. That you're not pursuing them, you're not chasing them. Okay, I'm thinking I'm picking up on a karmic energy. So Apparently, you're not chasing them like they thought you would. You're not persisting them like they thought you would. You're not hunting them down. You're not being lenient with them. You're not pursuing them like they want to. It's got them all fired up. It's got them bothered. The fact that you're moving forward, you're not taking action, or you're taking action, and you're speaking up, and you're not including them at all. The truth, confessions, shedding light. They're thinking that you're not sharing who you have in your heart. They're pissed off at the fact that you're not speaking up and saying, who do you love? Who you're in love with. They want to know who you're in love with. This is why they're so fucking pissed off. Because I wouldn't be surprised if you cut them out and they were trying to destroy what you got coming in. Right? So they're waiting for you to say who you're in love with so that way they can squash it. Yeah, you're walking away from the hate. You're walking away from the conditional bullshit. Okay, the shout it. And I don't blame you. Right? What are you walking into? Completely done and moving. So boxed up, environmental change, empty shell. Moving on, ending cycles, lessons learned, coming full circle. So this is all in the reverse. So somebody doesn't want to move on. They don't want to end this cycle out. And they're pissed. They're literally pissed at the fact that you're ending out this cycle. And I'm picking up on somebody wanting to manipulate you. They're trying to surprise you. Unexpected action, spontaneous, showing up, unexpected change. They're trying to show up on you. And they can't even show up on you. You won't even let them. And this is why they're hating on you. Yeah, they didn't want you to disregard them. Oh, okay. So maybe they're facing legal problems because of the injustice. Maybe they've had some sort of injustice. Yeah. Working out, begging, negotiating terms and conditions in the reverse. You're not negotiating this with this person, collective. And quite frankly, I don't blame you. Okay? I don't blame you. This isn't something that you need to negotiate. This is a toxic you cut out. This is somebody that was hating on you, that you had to walk away from. You're completely done with this person. You're trying to move on and they won't let you. Okay, they're either energy, they're thinking about you, they're projecting on you, they're sending you evil eye, they're doing something. They're trying to show up and they can't find you. But I have a feeling you're going to rip the mask off if they show up. We got mask on the bottom of the deck and it was in the reverse. Pretending, putting up a front, two-faced, not genuine. So you're as genuine as they come, but you're going to rip their fucking mask off if you try anything stupid. Guaranteed. Alright, so what's the situation? Let's get some tarot on this. Yeah, you've got nothing for this person. There's no apologies, there's no closure, there's no nothing. You're done. You're just about ready to snap, I think, at this point. Anything else? With the Queen of Wands, yeah, you're ready to burn a bridge with this person. Page of Wands. Yeah, you're in this wish a fucker would, and you got nothing left to lose, and willing to cut a bitch at this point. You're really willing to like snap the fuck out at this point, because they just won't leave you alone. This is just a really dumbass energy, thinking that they're thinking that they're gonna get a rise out of you. No, they'll get a rise out of you, all right. Not the rise they want to have. What's the challenge? The 7 of Swords and the 10 of Cups. So the challenge is that you need to be strategic through this nightmare that they're trying to ensue on you. Okay, and the focus is to cut out the toxicity, cut out the delusions, the poison, the unhealthiness, nasty behaviors. You know, there is healing here. There's definitely healing. There's definitely hope. Okay. The fact that you're not pursuing and chasing this person has got this person absolutely infuriated. They were expecting you would have already. I think you're making ego. Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, you're nurturing on yourself right now. That's what you're in your mind space. You're nurturing your stability. You're thinking about your money. You're thinking about your stability, your sanity. You're at peace right now. You're nurturing. You're nurturing. Okay, and that's the good thing. Okay, so somehow, some way in your mind, in your heart, yeah, in your heart, you know this cycle is apparently not over because they're still in your energy. You know that, you can feel that, okay? However, this is emotional manipulation. So it can be over. There's a King of Cups in regards to this as well, okay? This is somebody that's trying to emotionally manipulate you. This is somebody that's not revealing the truth. They're lying on you, right? They're not willing to confess. They're not willing to shed light on anything. They're trying to put you in the dark. And they're not speaking up, right? So apparently they want to take action to you, though, and they do want to speak up. Maybe you'd like to share a couple words with them, maybe. I don't know what the situation here is, but yeah, what are you walking away from? Okay, so you're walking away from this bitterness. You're walking away from this bitterness. The divine is guiding you in this. This is part of your mission, I guess, with the 2 of Swords in the reverse. It's not a decision that you can make. It's something that's being orchestrated for you. So you're being guided away from this bullshit, which is good. What are you walking into? The 10 of Swords. This is ending out cycles. That's what you're walking into. Yeah, you're completely done. Somebody doesn't want to be done with you, but you're done. Tell me more. Is there anything else? Yeah? Okay. So 6 of Wands. You're definitely going to have some sort of victory here. Somebody is collaborating against you, though. But you need to stand on business through this, and you're going to prevail, regardless. You need to take a leadership position. You need to allow your intention and your good intention and your integrity to stand on business, right? But there's definitely going to be success here. All right? There's definitely going to be success. What's the surprise? Attitude in relation? I'll go through one. Okay, so the surprise is making you anxious. Unexpected action, spontaneous, showing up to change. So attitude and relation. So you're waiting on the divine to surprise you with something. And this is actually going to help you heal. This is going to be bringing you into some sort of an Empress energy. And this is all one-way street. This is all for you. This is not for anybody else. This is not for anybody else to know about. Might overwhelm you a little bit. But this is for you. This is not for anyone else. This is your justice, is what it is. Whatever's coming in with this surprise, it's your justice. Okay. Disregard in the reverse. What's this about? The influence. The Queen of Swords in reverse. So, yeah, there's this psycho that's lying on you that does not want to be discarded. It's going to be revealed to you that they need your help, apparently. They don't want to be ignored. They don't want to be disregarded. They don't want you to look the other way. They don't want you leaving them behind. And this is a lying sack of shit that's going to reveal that they need your help. Okay. Interesting. Use your discernment, collective. Use your discernment. Yeah, it's going to be revealed to you soon. Spirit's saying you're going to know what to do. Justice in the reverse for the hopes and fears. Page of Wands in reverse. So yeah, somebody was trying to manipulate you. You were not confused, you were abused. We got the Three of Wands reversed and Pentacles. This was a one-way street. They were trying to get you to miss out on what was actually meant for you. This is actually just injustice for you. So yeah. They got disconnected from the divine and because they were siphoning from you. Right? And this could have been a Gemini. They were siphoning from your love life. They were siphoning from your ability to love yourself as well. Okay? Kind of sick. It's kind of disgusting. This is why you walk away from them, because they're succubus. They're a dime a dozen now. Right? But they were siphoning off of you. What's the terms in the reverse? Working out reversed, begging, negotiating in reverse. What's that with the outcome? The Hangman. Okay. Somebody's having a wake-up call that you're not coming back, that you're not willing to negotiate, you're not willing to reconcile. They're pissed off at that you cut them out, the fact that you cut the third party out, the fact that everything that they've tried to do in the terms of having shit work in their favor is blowing up in their face. This little scheme that they were gonna try to maybe manipulate you, it's not working, it's not gonna happen. You've totally changed, you're not the same anymore. Yeah, I think they're put in their place. They're not going to be taking action anymore. They're overthinking everything. They're overthinking the illusion. They're overthinking what's going on. I'm also picking up the fact that they're in emotions as well. They're in their emotions. They have no hope. They're very extremely unstable. They're not guarding their finances. They're very unstable mentally, emotionally, psychologically, whoever this is. The fact that you're not chasing them is making them lose their mind, though. And that's quite all right. No big deal. Not your circus, not your monkey collective. Move it along, because you deserve better. All right, number 3. Here we go. What have we got going on for timeline number 3? Oh, I'm going to do the angel cards last, okay? So I'm going to do 1 through 5 angel cards last. So you're going to have to hold your angel card. Just saying. I think I'm going to do the angel and the animal spirits as well. So I'll do a little bit of a reading. So there's going to be for each number. What do we got here? So timeline 3, there could be some sort of secrets coming out about a love affair. You know, it's not going to be kept hide. Not opening up. No more illusions. I'm really picking up with the fact that somebody thinks that you're actually in a relationship, but you're not. Somebody's that obsessed with you that they think that you're like dating somebody that you're living with. It's like just because you're living with them, you have to be dating them. You have to be like sloppy with the meat. Like, this is how people make up stories in their head. And you might be just chilling with your roommate, eating popcorn, watching a movie. Just simple stuff. Right? So here they're thinking that you're in a full-fledged relationship and you go lucky, meanwhile you're single as a Pringle. And they're all obsessed, overwhelmed, all because you've got this love affair going on. And they can't figure out whether or not it's true or not, because nobody knows the answer. It's none of their fucking business, first of all. Okay? Whether you were or not, it makes no fucking difference. And none of their business. You clearly cut them out. This is an energy you've cut out. But anyway. Alright, timeline 3. Let's do this. I'm going to put that one back in. Because fuck that noise. Let's get timeline 3 and new energy, shall we? Please? What's going on? What is going on for my timeline 3 reading? Holy shit, all for the situation? You're dealing with some shit there, timeline 3. Oh no. Holy. So you could be out partying, having fun, clubbing, getting a little risky on the dance floor. You're no longer being stalked or watched anymore. Somebody's been shut down with that regards. You're not going to be having to worry about many triggers anymore. Somebody that's hexing you, it's definitely a negativity situation. It's backfiring. I'm really picking up on the fact that there's a sender on its way back. Somebody's going to have to shut their mouth, and they're going to have to stop spreading rumors, because they're causing you an injustice, and it's coming back to bite them. Your cutoff game is strong, and that's the only thing that, like, they've ended up having to get the third parties, different people involved to help manipulate you, and they're walking away. They're seeing the erratic decisions that this person's doing. And yeah, so people are no blind to the situation anymore. They see it for what it is. This is definitely a karmic. Okay, this person can no longer run away from what they've done. Okay, they made some major wrong decisions and to deal with the aftermath of that. Okay, they're having no other choice but to drop some sort of jealousy or rumors or being envious regarding you. Okay, and literally obsessed. What did I say? They're not allowed to be taking any risks towards you. They're not allowed to be showing in any of your energy at this point. They've been blocked out. And if they haven't been blocked out, they will be soon. I think they've been blocked out, collective. Okay. I'm going to get you some new cards, because that was a lot just for the situation. Alright, so what's the challenge? I'll do an oracle and then a tarot. Like, I don't have to have them all out here. Whatever. What's the challenge for timeline 3? Your challenge is to not dismiss I'm really picking up, do not dismiss accountability. Take accountability for your side and neutralize it. Moisturize it. Yeah, drop the tech. This is the challenge, dropping the toxic. Right? Somebody does not want a divorce with you. Somebody does not want to break up with you. Somebody wants to get back in contact with you. But they're very much a contradiction. They're in denial. Okay, and this is the whole thing. You're cutting this toxicity out, and they don't want to take no for an answer because they're not ascending. Okay, learning, they're not transcending, they're not preparing for any type of new phase of their life. They're sticking in this toxicity, and this is why you're walking away. This is why you cut them out in the first place. Okay, what in the mind space, what do we got? For timeline 3. What's the mind space? Union. So this could be you, this could be them, but somebody's talking about a reconciliation, coming back, make it work, second chance. Somebody wants a coffee date with you. Somebody's thinking about coming in, don't want a divorce, they don't want to break up, they don't want, this could be a karmic that wants to come in. They haven't changed a bit, collective. That's the thing. They're just coming in to contradict you. They got a lot of bottled up emotions that they want to free. They want to project it all onto you. Yeah, they're not observing. They're not observant at all. They're very surface level, a bit of an airhead. Okay? They're not having fun without you. I'll just say that much. Yeah, you want no... You want to do with this. Okay? I can guarantee you, you don't want nothing to do with it. Yeah, there is no new phase with this person. You're walking away from any particularly new phase. Right? And because you're walking away from them, they're trying to do witchcraft on you. Like, they're trying to manipulate you into what they want you to be. And it's not working. It's backfiring. Backfire after backfire after backfire. Yeah. You might be finding that you're not in pain anymore. You might be finding that the pressure's lifting. You might be finding that seems like things are really, really peaceful right now. Just consider how you would feel if it was opposite how you feel right now. Just consider what that would Okay? Because whatever is opposite of how you're feeling right now, I'm telling you right now, that's what they're feeling. Okay? There will be signs and synchronicities. Alright? What's the attitude in relation? So yeah, you made this decision already, and they're trying to say that you made these decisions for the wrong reasons. You need to contemplate them more, whether or not you want to stay or go. You haven't even thought about it. You're very, very uncertain with your answer. Meanwhile, you've already made the decision. They're getting you to try to question it. Like, are you sure you don't want anything to do with me? As if they're like God's gift to women, or, God's gift to men. Like, the audacity and the ego is like through the fucking roof. But Spirit's saying that you have enough foresight, okay? This is going to be coming up in the future. Few days or weeks, few months, direction forward. That's all you need to do is focus on going forward. Okay? Don't worry about what's scratching at your ankles. Coming in from the past. Okay? Yeah, so they're trying to make you question whether or not being with them is forbidden or not, and it pretty well is. It is. Okay? They're not listening to guidance. They're not listening to their dreams. They're not listening to their intuition or whatever. They're trying to telepathically communicate with you. Okay? And they could be very well projecting onto you. Alright? Yeah, you're not willing to be strung along anymore, collective. You're done with this lust, forbidden fruit, and committal sexual energy. You're done with this bullshit. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you. There's nothing left to look at. There's no proof. There's nothing left to look at. There's nothing left to confirm. There's nothing left to validate. There's nothing, okay? Because all it was a bunch of deception and a bunch of lies. Alright, collective? So, you deserve better. You very well could be alchemizing all this and stepping into this new energy of opening up for a divine union. And that's what you need to be focusing on. Focus on loving yourself. Focus on pouring into yourself. Focus on keeping your peace of mind. Focus on your protection, your healing, your empowerment, your integrity, your intuition, and just keep moving forward. Shit's about to get good for you. And there's these, for all three timelines, it seems like we all got these fucking cliffhangers, Klingons that are they just won't fuck off. No matter how much toilet paper you use, it's like the kind of shit that you have to just go after. Right? It just won't go away. And hopefully they drowned in the soap. Like, it's like, come on now. This person that's coming in that wants to be in your energy probably needs a shower. They probably stink. That's probably why I'm channeling soap shower and a shitty ass. So, yeah. Spirit saying that's a confirmation. So somebody, they could be looking for you to maybe put them up for a night. Don't put them up for a night. Don't fall for their shit. Don't let them in your house. Okay? Number situation. We got the King of Wands in the reverse. So you could be right pissed off at this person. You could be dealing with the King of Wands in reverse. This is somebody that's manipulative. Aries, Leo, Sag, but they're in their karmic energy. You could be dealing with the karmic. Two of Cups in the reverse, and the Knight of Swords in reverse. Yeah, relationship material. Okay? They're very deceptive, very much a liar. They only show up when it's good for them. This person's got you all hot and not bothered, but not hot and bothered in a good way. You're ready to snap their fucking neck at some point, I'm sure. I wouldn't doubt it. It's definitely not a relationship that you want to be connected to. What's going on? What's the challenge? The challenge is to just focus and nurture your ability. The King of Swords. Yeah. So the challenge is to stand on truth and stand on your stability. Nurture your stability and, don't allow somebody to come in and tell you that what your truth is. You know your truth. I'm getting a feeling that somebody's trying to misjudge you or mistake you somehow. What's the mind space? What do they need to focus on? Star, so you need to focus on healing right now, because you're probably healing from a broken heart this time. The things might be breaking down. Things might not be working all that well for you right now. Okay? Yeah, Five of Pentacles. You're building a new foundation after shit fell apart for you. Or you broke, maybe you got your heart broken. You very well could be a star seed. Somebody tried to dim your light. But there's still hope for you, and you're healing quite well, actually. You're building a better foundation. This foundation is a lot stronger than what you started with. I could see there's maybe some sort of codependency somehow, somewhere along the line. But you're healing that. Knight of Wands on the bottom of the deck. So you need to stay inspired. You're going to be taking action soon on something. We've got the Nine of Cups in the... Somebody's emotionally manipulating you. Don't allow them to emotionally manipulate you. I think you're seeing through their facade. You're gonna be making a judgment call. What's the heart space? Yeah. Somebody's livid at the fact that you had a rebirth in your heart. They're very overwhelmed at the fact that you're nurturing your truth and the fact that you're healing. They don't like this at all. They're losing their shit. You were meant to snap out. They wanted you to look like a fucking tyrant. But you're actually nurturing yourself and healing to the point where you're totally alchemizing everything that they wanted to happen for you. Okay. Knight Fool, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Queen of Wands. So you need to nurture your intuition. You're on a destiny's path, and take a leap of faith, and just continue moving forward. Take action. Take action as to what your intuition is telling you. Okay? Because it seems like you're going to be taking off very quickly. There's definitely some sort of passion happening. Passionate new beginning. Your intuition is guiding you in this. Okay, so what you're walking into awakening. You're healing some major fucking wounds here, collective, and you're walking away. You're walking away from sadness, and you're hitting a crossroads. You're moving in a new direction. This is so beautiful. This is the next 3 months. You're leaving it all behind you, guaranteed. Your attitude and relationship, the attitude and relation of why you're dealing with this, why you have this attitude, is there's a lot of deception around you right now. Okay? And people like either lying to you, they're playing in your face, they're doing something here. They're trying to make you juggle All this juggling, all this, like, you don't work at the fucking circus, okay? You're not a clown, all right? You're not meant to juggle. You're meant to be balanced, okay? And all this juggling is being put to rest, all right? And it lies in deception, okay? What's the influence? Your influence, the Six of Pentacles, and the Empress. So, your influence right now should be balancing shit out, but not sabotaging it. Okay? Focus on balance and away from the whole self-sabotage. Because something good is coming in for you, and you're not going to sabotage it. Okay? You might be nervous about that. Just be aware. Go with the flow. The Page of Swords and the High Priestess. Okay. Somebody's been blocked out of your energy, something that they didn't see coming. They were fearing this. They were trying to disempower you, watching you. So this is an evil liar. Somebody that was an evil liar, they can't watch you anymore. This could have been an ex. Three of Pentacles in the reverse. The Six of Wands. They thought they were going to be succeeding at ripping apart and colluding against you to bring about a conflict to you because you're so strong. So because you were strong, because you're got this warrior spirit, they brought major conflict to you, right? And they thought they were bringing they were going to be successful with this at ruining your collaboration. Right? They thought they would ruin your collaboration, and they thought that they were going to ruin your ability to collaborate with other people. And they collaborated with other people to bring you up, bring you down. Is there anything else for the outcome? Yeah, they wanted you to react because of this. The Nine of Swords, but you peeped this out and you said, no, I'm not entertaining this shit. I'm out. Peace. Yeah, Four of Pentacles. Yeah, the fact that you didn't want to give them any more energy anymore brought a tower to them. Major tower. And it was angelic led. This was part of their destiny. It was part of their karma. You're protected by angels. Yeah, and they're stopped in their tracks because they tried to do the same thing to you. The Four of Swords. You can rest now, collective. Whoever this was that we were dealing with, I think they've been neutralized. Four of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, you know you deserve better than this. And the devils, you deserve better than this. So I'm hearing wish granted. And all I can sense in the background is that some sort of karmics are being taken care of. Word has it out on the street, they're taking care of themselves. Some of these dumbass motherfuckers are taking themselves out. Hey, you know what? When people they play stupid games, they're gonna win stupid prizes, collective. That could be the way that it goes. And if people don't like that, it's not your fucking problem. Yeah, and look at that, Linda's confirming everything. It doesn't surprise me. Just confirmation, collective. This lustful person wants you to care so badly, blaming everything on you but missing you at the same time. That's hilarious. Like, get over yourself. Some people's children, man. Anyway. You know what? Why not just say, hey, why not just calm down? Why don't you just calm down? That'll work him up even more. Because he probably said the same thing to you in a huff. Oh, just calm down, honey. You're making a mountain out of a molehill. All you have to do is rewind, kitty. I don't know if you missed all that much. Let me guess. He's pretty well fighting you on all of this whole idea of you putting your foot down. And he's probably not too happy that he needs to somehow find a job. Because now the pressure's on. It's just to give him a little bit of a wake-up call, to wake him up, you know. To realize mommy isn't the fountain of youth. He's got to find his own fountain of youth. I don't know. I get a feeling that he's gonna make a good turn in a little bit. All right, collective. Let's go into timeline number 4. Timeline number 4, and then number 5, and then I'm gonna go back to the beginning again, and we're gonna do the animal spirits and the angel numbers to finalize and finish off the evening. I want to say thank you to everyone that's joining me tonight. If you to donate to the channel, it'd be greatly appreciated. This is how I make my money. And my money ain't funny. So, I don't make funny money. I try to be funny when I'm making money, but not that kind of funny. I'm a bit of a poet and a bit of a comedian. That's what I meant by that. Well, this is the whole thing. You need to instill some teaching moment in there. And don't coddle them. Don't patronize them. Just say, here, honey, I show you how to do it, and then you try. I want to... Oh, look at that. I'm so proud of you. You did a great job. Okay, we're going to do this now. Try this to see if you can do this. Coax them along. Show some compassion. Don't just rule with an iron fist, because that don't get you nowhere. Alright, timeline number 3 or timeline 4? Which one are we doing? Timeline 4? Alright, so timeline 4, you could be lost. You could be running away, you could be feeling empty, you could be feeling invisible, cut off, or you could be dealing with somebody like that. Okay, you could be having a hard challenge. You might want to go get checked out. Go get, if you've been playing it risky in the bedroom, you might want to go get checked. You're in time at this time. You might be scared. You might be ghosting someone. Being told time is of the essence. Time will bring unexpected changes. But it's in the reverse. So, like, I'm picking up on, you think you're wasting time right now? Like, time is of the essence? Pardon me. What I'm picking up on this is somebody's feeling empty and you left. And again, this is coming back on the same energy. This is somebody that's forbidden to you. This is somebody that you want nothing to do with. Okay, we got proposal on the bottom of the deck. They're planning a proposal of some sort. At least somebody is. They're trying you. Yeah, they're saying that they don't want you escaping. They want you to unblock them. Stop playing stupid games. You're not guided in God's spirit. Stop being so delusional. You don't have guardian angels. Stop making me laugh. Like, they think you're an absolute joke. This is what you're walking away from. This is walked away from. Yeah, you're not even retaliating against this person. You're not plotting. You're not doing anything. And you're just wanting to away from this. Yeah, because you healed your inner child. There could have been abandonment wounds that they're trying to pry on. You've healed this. They can't touch you like that anymore. They can't put you in that predicament anymore, by the looks of it. Yeah, somebody's pissed off. Somebody's pissed off. That they can't manipulate you is what I'm picking up on. Yeah, they can't trigger you like they used to. You're not having flashbacks. You're not trauma bonded. You've released from this person. There's no second chances with them. There's no new phase with them. There's no new beginning. There's no preparing for union. Nothing like that. You're not transcending with this person. Why? Because they were too busy with everybody else behind your back. That's why. The fact that you're not allowing these rumors and the pettiness and all this bullshit to bother you, you're totally unbothered with this. And this is their nightmare because they're trying to come in like they're not obsessed. Meanwhile, they're obsessed with you. Okay? Yeah, this is not butterflies. It's anxiety. You're not feeling complete with this person. You don't have any more smiles. There's no happy. There's no devotion. There's no nothing. Yeah, you don't see fuck all with this person. For good collective. Ugh, these messages started out good. But now we just got this obsessed person that needs to fuck off and sit down and eat their own damn sandwich. Stop wondering whether or not you have one and what's on it. Like, fuck off. And what I'm picking up on spirit saying that, you know, like they're even shaking their head. And they wonder why people don't want to be around them. People are walking away from them. Because they make it way more overwhelming than what it needs to be. What's the situation that my collective is dealing with? Timeline 4. 7 of Swords. So you're getting back everything that was taken from you. You're healing quite well, I think. What's the challenge? 9 of Wands reversed and 3 of Cups. Okay, so these third parties, the challenge is the upper hand from these third parties. Okay, so the challenge here is, although you didn't get the upper hand, you still need to celebrate your wins. You still need to celebrate your accomplishments. And what I'm picking up on is the fact that they're making it literally impossible for you to enjoy yourself and your freedom. Okay? They want you sitting in worry. They want you sitting in contemplation. They want you sitting with all up in your head wondering whether or not you're going to pop out of the fucking woodwork. Okay? And you just need to be cutting them out of your subconscious, kick them out of your... They could be living rent-free in your head right now, or they're projecting this onto you to live rent-free in your head. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of witchcraft happening where they're going to get you to be obsessed with them. Or at least look like they're obsessed. Or look like you're obsessed with them somehow, some way. I don't know. But they're not getting the upper hand because you're going to anyway. Alright? That's the challenge. You need to celebrate. What's the mind space? What's the situation with the mind space? What do they need to focus on? We got the Knight of Wands. So maybe right now, non-action. Maybe right now, just resting. Chilling the fuck out. Not doing anything. Laying low for a little while. Okay? Because someone I feel like is... somebody's trying to manipulate you out of your destiny. We got the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse on the bottom of the deck. So they're trying to distract you out of what's meant for you. Is there anything else for the mind space? Three of Pentacles. Right. So they're trying to collaborate. And just like I said, they're trying to get all up in your head, rent-free, to where you don't take action. To where you're unstable. To where you miss out on what opportunities that are coming in for you. Okay? What's the scoop? Is there anything else with the challenge? Or the mind space, sorry. If not, that's okay. No? Okay. What about the heart space? I'm also picking up the fact that you're healing and the fact that you've alchemized a lot of the pain and the suffering and the trauma and the triggering and all that shit. Now that you're coming back to like a peace of mind kind of zen kind of energy, now they're going to come in. And to try to create an imbalance. Okay, they're coming in to create some chaos. And they're thinking that now that there's been time to cool down, maybe you're not going to on them. You didn't stutter, collective. You said what you said. Yeah. You're moving towards your kind of energy, and you've healed this. You've healed this abandonment. So what's the past? What are we walking away from? For timeline 4. You're away from always giving. So you're probably a people pleaser. Somebody's feeling entitled to your energy is what I'm picking up on. Page of Wands. They're going to come in with a new idea. Hey, I got an idea. You want to do this? No. I know the first time. Is the kind of energy I'm picking up on. This could be a King of Wands. This is somebody that doesn't know how to act. Okay? This is a karmic King of Wands. There's somebody that's come in all hot-headed. But you're walking away from this, collective. You're walking away from this energy. What are you walking into? The Two of Swords and the Magician. So they're going to guide you through this manipulation that they're pulling. This King of Wands in the reverse is trying to manipulate you. They could very well be doing magic on you. The Seven of Cups, it's going to backfire though. You've got the Divine and yeah. So 7 of Cups, you're focused on yourself. The Divine's got you focused on yourself, healing. Okay? And the Divine's guiding you through this manipulation. Right? So I wouldn't worry about it. The next 3 to 6 months are going to be easy breezy, beautiful, cover girl. Alright? Kind of energy, I think. Yeah, the Chariot. You're being protected on this journey. You're on a mission, whoever you are. Somebody's misjudging your ability to not give a fuck. Somebody thinks that you're just going to be compassionate to their needs, compassionate to their bullshit. Meanwhile, judging you. You don't give 2 fucks about this person, whoever this is. Whoever you walked away from, yeah. This person was triggering you. Collective. This person was triggering. You got an Ace of Pentacles coming in. Learning, transcending, Six of Swords reversed, and the Seven of Pentacles. So you're building thing. You're focused on building something. You're not walking away from anything. They think you're walking away. You're just building. You're just focused on what you're working on. You got no fucking time to be continuously away from somebody that's in your energy. Okay? The divine is dealing with that. The divine is putting them in their fucking place once and for all. Okay? You should be able to sit peacefully and manifest and the fuck alone without somebody jarring your energy all the time. They're being put in their place. So they're misjudging that the whole fact that you're extremely unbothered. You're focused on what you need to be focused on. And they don't like that. They're not happy about it. They're not happy about the fact that they can't trigger you anymore. Jealousy reversed. Yeah, we got the Knight of Swords and the Emperor. So somebody's jealous at the fact that you're stepping into this powerhouse kind of energy. And you're speaking truth. You're very, very quick-witted, quick with the sword. You're very quick with your words. You're very much a fast-moving emperor. Like, you're a man on a mission. If you're a man, if you're a woman, that's okay too. You're a woman on a mission. Woman kind of energy. Either way, you're standing on business, whatever this is. And this is what I think this was somebody's fear. The fact that you're moving forward, the fact that you're taking initiative, the fact that you're moving forward and speaking up and, you know, communicating. You could be hoping that there's a boss. Somebody's coming in with some sort of information for you. There's a hope here. And Eight of Pentacles. Somebody sees that you're excited at something. And they want to offer you something. There's a new position. This is a position of power. You're going to be able to use your voice in this position of power. And you're really good at what you're doing. So whatever this is, it's going to bring you pentacles. It's going to bring you stability. Three of Wands in reverse. Somebody wants you to miss out on this. This and every other opportunity. But that's not happening. Yep, Six of Cups. You're moving forward. You are moving forward. Some doesn't want this new beginning to happen, but it's already happening. They don't get to say, they don't get to dictate your life. They don't get to tell you where and what and how. No, that's not how it works here. Okay? You're fighting for what you believe in. You're speaking up. You're unbothered, is what it is. You're telling them where the fuck to go, because you're not playing these stupid games. If they want to win stupid prizes, then fine, play the fucking game. But it's not something that they can get away with for too much longer, I don't think. They're feeling left out in the cold. And what they're trying to do is they're trying to get you all hooked up to them and so they can leave you out in the cold all over again. Right? They're not in your destiny. And they're trying to scratch at your ankles and get your attention. Like, no. The Eight of Swords, yeah, they want to trap you up. And Eight of Cups, because you're walking away. And the Hermit, you went within. Your inner light is guiding you in this. This is way bigger than them and what they want. They're being quite emotionally manipulative here. Right? They're thinking that they can dictate to what you're going to do, how you're going to do it, where you're going to go. They think that they're going to be your puppet master. No, that's not the way this works. Sorry about your luck, but that's not the way it's going to work. No go, Joe. The audacity. The audacity. Alright. Let's go for number 5. Are we on number 5, I think? Number 5. Apparently you're going to turn down a proposal. Or maybe you already did. Maybe you broke off a commitment. Maybe you laughed in their face and walked away. I don't know. What's the challenge? Observing. Being watched, social media stalking, keeping an eye on, obsessed with you. So somebody's obsessed with you. Maybe they want to make a commitment that you're going to automatically refuse and tell them no. They want to marry you. No, they just want to siphon off of your life force. They want to do. You're not taking any risks. The divine is saying that you are not taking any risks. You're not blind to doing. You're not searching for answers. You're not searching for the truth. Right? You're not watching them. You're not looking them up. You got nothing to do with these people. And they propose to you. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know. What's the past? Well, what are we walking away from? Okay, so maybe this motherfucker's mask off. Maybe you caught them pretending. Maybe putting on a front. Maybe they're two-faced. Yeah, they want to walk into a union with you. They want to reconcile. They want to come back. They want to make it work. They want a second chance. What's the attitude in relation? Yeah, you're done with this roller coaster. There is no deja vu with this motherfucker. No fucking way. They make dizzy. Ups and downs, goods and bads, rush of feelings, and then it's cold. This person was brought into your life to help you to choose to love yourself. To ultimately choose you. Okay? To recognize, to choose you. Yeah. You've got no fucking spoons for this person. Spirit, why am I rebranding them fucking energy? Come on. Why do we do this? What's the scoop? Yeah, they're not listening to the signs. They're saying that, yeah, this is not happening. They're not listening to the signs. Apparently they want to surprise you. They want to show up and they want to surprise you. Because they don't want a divorce, they don't want to break up, they don't want to look back. They're not looking back. Finality. It's either all or nothing. But they're holding secrets. They've got a love affair, they keep things inside, they're not opening up, they're full of illusions. So like, no. No, why would you take this back? You'd be stupid to do that. Yeah, they want to come out of this whole idea of being ghosted. And the fact that you're not saying, you're not dwelling, you're not looking back at the good times, because really, there was no good times with this person. You're not looking back with this person. No way. And now they want to come in and propose? They're going to embarrass themselves. Maybe they should say, I don't know, come in and say hi first. You know, do you want to go for coffee? Because I'll tell you right now, you're going to come in with a ring and want to say, I love you. I want you to spend the rest of your blah, 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 blah. And they haven't even asked you out for coffee yet. Like, talk about putting the cart before the horse. That's a good way to self-sabotage a reconciliation. Just out with it. You know, let's get married. Like, no. How about we watch cats fuck sidewalk first? Because I'd rather do that. You know? And not that I want to sit there and watch cats fuck on the sidewalk, I'm saying. But if I had to choose one or the other, I don't know about you, collective, but this is a real winner that you're dealing with. And I'm being sarcastic. Yeah, this is definitely not the direction you need to be going. The Two of Wands in reverse. No, this is definitely a karmic. All right, tell me more about the situation, about the novel. It's also telling me like you've already made this decision, and it's like they're coming into question. We got the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We got the Hangman in the reverse. We got the Five of Wands, and we got the Strength and the Ace of Swords in reverse. So yeah, they're basically coming in to tell you a bunch of fucking lies. They're gonna make it like you're giving them mixed signals. Meanwhile, you already made your decision, and they're just not accepting it. Okay? You've had a huge wake-up call. The fact that you want none of this dead-ass, dusty, dingy, past energy back in your energy. You're looking for all brand new. Looking for new friends, new people to hang out with, new connections. You're not playing stupid games anymore. Stupid clown games. Right? So yeah, it very well could be that they're bringing some sort of fight. So if you denounce this whole idea of starting over with them, they're going to bring some sort of a fight. Because you had a wake-up call about them and, you know, now you're fighting them on it. They're not anticipating your strength and the ability to peep out the lies and the deception. Okay, we've got the Knight of Swords in the reverse, and we have the Ace of Swords in reverse. So I really think that they're going to come in and gaslight you, and they're going to come in and say that you're the one giving mixed signals. They're going to turn around and switch it on to you. Meanwhile, you've already made your decision. Like, you could have blocked this person, and they're still going to try to pop up, and say hi and in your energy after you've blocked them. Like, that should tell you right off the bat, okay, well, this person clearly doesn't want to talk to me anymore. You know, you could have blocked them on multiple different devices or apps, and they just find you on another app. You know, they could have multiple different programs trying to locate you with. Yeah, no. They made you wait and wait and wait and wait and wait. They could have ghosted you. They could have left you on red. And then just when, you know, it's that time where they're bored and they got nothing to do, nothing to say, but a bunch of gibberish. They forgot about Dre. I don't know why Eminem's significant to this situation, but it could be. The situation here, like, that you're dealing with is just... This is like... I'm smoking a bowl because of this. Because why the fuck not? I'm trying to out my energy. I don't want to be talking about this shit. Dumbass karmic bullshit. New cards, new energy. We're gonna end it off on a good note anyway, guys. I'd be making sure of that, I'll tell you. That's a good idea, Spirit. Let's do that. Yeah, you know what? Here's my Who's Who deck here to find out who's coming with this proposal, because I don't think you know. And this is going to be like somebody coming in and trying to surprise you. So we're going to try to get an ID on who's coming with the proposal. Because holy fuck, like... Spirit, who's coming in with this proposal? Trying to come in on my collective and surprise them. Okay, they could be an Asian. Okay, they're not Hispanic or Latino. They could be a man with medium hair. Somebody that does not have freckles. Do Asians have freckles? I don't know. I think some of them do. Maybe, maybe not. Somebody tall. So this person isn't dressed all that nicely. Somebody that's tall. Somebody does not have a mole. So if you know of anybody with a mole, that's not them. Who's coming in with this proposal? So somebody with curly hair. Somebody that's plus size. Apparently they've got the same height as you, but apparently you're tall. So you could be tall. Somebody that does not have brown eyes. Or maybe they have brown eyes and they put contacts in. That's kind of what I'm picking up on with that. Muscular, so they're definitely plus size. They're not muscular. This is a mature person. They might have black or gray hair. Square face, round face, short hair. I'm also coming to the conclusion here that somebody's watching you. There's an Asian man watching you with medium length hair that's sort of tall. Really badly dressed. No freckles. Plus size. Not muscular. Could be it could be taller, but maybe the same height as you. Somewhere in that mix. They don't have long hair. They've got a round face. I think most Asians do. White gray hair in the reverse. So they probably have like gray hair, but they color it. You probably get a color. Somebody that is mature, that does not have brown eyes. Mole. They don't have a mole. They're not Hispanic. They're not a woman. So I don't know. Somebody has secret feelings for you. They want to have a love affair somehow, some way. They're not opening up. They're not sharing their feelings. They're not willing to take a risk, but they do want a reunion with you. They want to reconcile. They want to come back into your life again. But you're not reminiscing with this person. You really want nothing to do with this person, apparently, by the looks of it here in the cards. You're done with the roller coaster, with their ups and downs and their bullshit. You're done with their fucking games. You're done riding their fucking bozo ride. Yeah, no. Can I get a hell fucking no? But yeah, anyway. Oh, did I do one card per? I don't know if I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's ones. Where the hell would these come from? Anybody that's screwing with my brain right now, fuck you. Get out of here. No, it's not the weed. I know it's not the weed. What's this proposal? Tell me more. Ten of Swords in reverse. And the Six of Pentacles in reverse. So, this is all a one-way street thing. So they're just... The whole reason why they're trying to propose to you of some sort of commitment is basically to gain control. It's all for them. It's all going to be a one-way street. They just want to manipulate you. This is why you're shutting this down. No fucking way. No way. You're not blind to this. You're blind to what their intention is. Come on now. Yeah, when the hangman in the reverse, you've sacrificed enough. They want you to look at this from another perspective. You've looked at it at every perspective known to frickin' existence, known to the universe. Okay? It's lost meaning in your brain to the point where it's a pile of mush. So you've released it. It's in the past, right? You've had a chance to look at it at all angles. It's a big fat fucking no. The Hermit. Yeah, you had a major wake-up call. You had no choice but to go in looking for your inner light. You were dealing with the Ten of Cups, the Hermit reverse. This Ten of Cups, this whole thing, what they were fiascoing about, yeah, it shattered you. But it's kind of like they threw you came back leading the pack kind of energy. Right? Because you went within. You found your inner light. Now it's guiding you, and now you're unstoppable. Okay? That's the challenge. That's the fact that they're in awe of being... You're being what? Social media. Maybe they're stalking you. Maybe they're keeping an eye on you. Obsessed with you. They're watching. You could be a creator. You something going on. You could be posting online. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. It's 2025. It happens. Eight of Swords reverse. So what I'm picking up on that is that... you're seeing it for what it is. You're seeing it at face value. You're seeing it for the truth. You're not trapped. You're not being illusioned. You're not being gaslit. You're not... Their tactics aren't working on you anymore. Okay? It doesn't work on you anymore. You're not blind to it anymore. What are they walking away from? The Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, they were siphoning off of you. They've been disconnected. Please hang up and try your call again. You've got an else coming in. This could be a new offer. This could be something happening. Embrace it. King of Wands. In reverse with the Ten of Pentacles. What? Okay, so it's like somebody's going to siphon you with an offer. Somebody's going to try to siphon you because you've woken up, you've ascended, right? They're trying to make a joke out of it. Because you've awoken, because out of this, the dystopia they threw you into, um, they casted a huge illusion on you. It was all a one-way street. They tried to make you look selfish. They thought that it was all, they put it to be all about you. Okay? But it was more of an energetic siphoning from you. Okay? But you're apparently the problem, allowing them to manipulate you and siphon from you anymore. So that's why it's a big, huge problem. Right? So they're trying to make you look out to be selfish because they're projecting that onto you by spreading rumors, whatever the case may be. That's coming to an end. Because it could very well be witchcraft that they're working it, like it's evil eye, speaking ill on your name to get you to react. Yeah. Five of Pentacles, the Judgment reverse, the High Priestess. This Ace of Pentacles is going to give you the ability to call your power back. Okay? Somebody was siphoning off of you, and I think this is partially the wake-up call, and they were siphoning off of your money. And I think you're calling your power back from that. They're trying to get you to snap out and be all unstable and all unruly and like absolute tyrant. They're seeing how far you'll go. Like this is really given humiliation ritual. They're sitting back. It's part of their entertainment. Bleeding you pretty well almost dry, getting you all bitter, and you end up healing from it. You bounce back from it. And then they try to eat at you again, and then they get you all flustered, and it's entertainment for them. You're moving in a new direction. You're moving into a new frequency. They're not going to be able to do that anymore. The Queen of Cups. They want you bitter. They want you to be able to be a people pleaser again. They want you to nurture them again. They want you to be manipulated again emotionally. That's how they feed off of you. But this cycle is closing. They're not getting a readmittance to this. It's not happening. And they're thinking that by them coming in with a proposal or an offer or whatever, maybe that's the offer that they're giving you. Right? But you're going to be able to see. You're going to be able to see what this offer is all about. Right? They're either trying to get you to act out of character. Maybe they're trying to destabilize you. But you're ending out this cycle. But somebody's trying to get you to be bitter, to be unguarded, to be just throw caution to the wind. I don't care anymore. Da 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 da. But somebody wants you out here acting like a fucking fool. But this is not what's going to happen. You're misjudging it. The whole idea of you acting this way. Like, honestly, somebody thinks that you're... Yeah. But then they sit there and manipulate you and sabotage you to make you look incompetent. But they're sitting there telling everybody that you're incompetent. Meanwhile, they're creating the chaos to make you that way. The Two of Swords on its side. So it's creating a position of indecision, not being able to make a decision. not even being able to call it divine, not having any worth, not having any clarity, not having any ability to communicate. You don't even know who to talk to. That's what they want you in. So that way you can decision. And it's almost maybe this Ace of Pentacles. This is like a proposal that they're going to come in with that you cannot refuse. You would be stupid. You would be idiot to refuse it. Meanwhile, it don't got no good bones. It's all fat. Usually if there's a bone, there's usually meat. But it's all fat. You need to step into this Empress energy, collective. Yeah, Five of Cups. You had to revamp your whole heart. And they tried to create an instability, make you look unstable and make you look selfish, make you look like a user. Knight of Wands. That didn't work. That didn't work either. Knight of Cups. You just continued to move forward with compassion. Whatever they said did not make sense to their lives, the way that people were observing you. I'll just let you know that now. Queen of Wands in reverse and the Three of Cups in reverse. What's this? Six of Wands, yeah. Okay, so the Queen of Wands, Six of Wands, and Three of Cups in the reverse. What this tells me is that somebody's wanting to burn a bridge. Somebody wants to cut out the third-party energy. Somebody's aware of some sort of third-party energy. Somebody's got their torch. Somebody's got a light. Somebody's got some fire starter. And somebody's looking to burn a bridge. Okay? And she's got her marshmallows, her chocolate, her graham crackers in her backpack. Okay? So she's ready to enjoy it. Like she's because she's exposing the bullshit for what it is. Okay? This Queen of Wands, and it could be anyone, right? This could just be you emulating this energy. Like a wish a fucker would. You know, and like this is giving me like protective energy. So this could be the energy that you're sitting in. You're looking to expose all this shit for what it is. You know, you're looking to cut out all the fucking third-party drama. You know, you got no time for it. You got no focus for it. You got no inspiration for it. Like, you want nothing to do with it. We got the Six of Cups on the bottom of the deck in the reverse. So that's telling me that you're solely focused on balancing and moving in the forward movement and out the direction of whatever this shit is. Right? You're looking at turning a new leaf, I would say. Okay? As you should. It's a perfect plan for you, I think. With everything that you've dealt with, yeah. Page of Pentacles. Definitely some sort of an offer coming in. There's a message coming in of some sort of support. Okay? Yeah, the Page of Pentacles wants to come out. So I put him back in the deck and he's coming out. Say hi. So this one is looking for you, I think. Looking to find a way to bring you something. This could be an earth sign. I don't know. It doesn't have to be. But there's definitely some sort of an offer. Now, Eight of Wands in reverse. This might stop you in your tracks. Eight of Cups. You're not going to be able to walk away from this. Yeah, this is not something that you're emotionally going to walk away from. It's literally going to stop you in your tracks. But it's only a page, right? And it's kind of giving me, like, if an actual pentacle, a decent solid offer was coming in, I would probably want the pentacles to bring it in, right? Because the king stands and guards where the knight is in movement. And yeah, okay, the Knight of Pentacles is a little bit slower. He's very attentive with his movements. He's very methodical, very much a perfectionist, very much in the stability of things, very grounded in his decisions. The page, they're new to this. It's their first time. It's their, they're just the messenger, right? And they've only got so much to offer. They don't have a lot to offer, but they have something to offer, right? And at this point, because them being a page and only a messenger, they're still learning. They're still learning the lays of the land. They're still learning the ways of stability and money and all this kind of thing. So they're trying to figure it out. But this is something that, yeah. Let's ID who's coming in with that offer. What's coming in? This Ace of Pentacles. Give me more on the Ace of... Okay, so cluster. So no freckles. They're not dressed nicely. And exposed? What? They're something? Tell me more. Ace of Pentacles. Who's bringing in this offer, Ace of Pentacles? Wow. So they have hair. They're not bald. Or maybe they're balding, but they still have hair. Round face. Not so much a plus size. So maybe they lost some weight. Medium to long hair and an Asian. So yeah, so there's some sort of an Asian, I guess, coming in. This is the same for the offer that it was. So I don't know. I don't know what to think or say about that one. Either way, collective, you're closing out cycles, okay? That's the big thing here. You're closing out cycles. You're letting go what doesn't serve you anymore, okay? You had to restructure your whole heart after this shattering. And then they have the audacity to think that they're going to come in and do it all again and offer you a ring? I don't think so. This could also be that somebody's getting caught up for marrying you behind the scenes and you don't even know about this. Okay? And you don't even understand, you don't even recognize and realize they did this fraudulently behind your back in order to stay where you, like maybe they're a refugee from the country. And it very well could be that they used your name behind the scenes and you didn't even realize it, you didn't even know. that you might have been married. Now they're calling, and now they're trying to find you for a signature for divorce. I don't know. It could be it. That they're done taking risks. They want to come forward. I guess you were like an obsession and an imaginary love affair. This is a weird energy. But without even recognizing it, you ripped their mask off. You're not blind to it for them being obsessed with you, and that's why you walked away. This is like giving me like back in the day kind of energy. Back when you used to bar crawl, you're like, you don't even drink anymore. Like, you've changed. You're not the same person anymore. Yeah, the Eight of Wands. I have a feeling when this comes out, if this is the case, there's a bit of a different timeline with this one. When this all comes out, okay, it's going to stop you in your tracks. You're like, what? Yeah, you're not going to see this coming. The High Priestess comes out in the reverse. This is going to take the wind out of your lungs. You're going to like, it's going to get you to hold your breath for a second, I think. It's going to knock the wind out of you. Six of Cups. But you are going to be moving forward to this. Seven of Wands. Yeah, you need to stick up for yourself. The Knight of Cups. You do not have to show this any compassion. It's out here. Okay? It's out here on the side. Yeah, you definitely need to stick up for yourself. Stand your ground. The information's coming out soon, so keep your eyes open to the signs and synchronicities. There might be signs and synchronicities that might come in, and it might kind of alert you to the possibility, and you might want to look into something. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow. Yeah. Single as a Pringle. All right. I'm going to do a collective with the spirit animals. This is one of my favorite spots. I think it's going to be another one of my favorites. This is pretty good. Pretty good indeed. All right, so we're all collective with this, and then I'm going to do a 1 to 5. All right? So if you picked a 1 to 5, keep your number. This is for you. I know I know that the storylines and the timelines are relatively similar, but I think there is definitely some sort of similarities, but there's definitely differences. One. Like, yeah, you're all dealing with a bunch of obsessed psychos, but they don't like me too much. I'm grateful for the protection I get and I receive. They don't like me too much because they want to shut me up. But anyway. Alright, so what do we got on the bottom of the deck? Independence. So this is what we need to focus on. Ultimately, our independence. Because if it all goes to shit, we only have ourselves, right? To say that we can't be interdependent with other people and work as a team and work as a community, work as a family, work as a tribe, work as a unit, work as a, team. But ultimately, we all have to focus on ourselves in order to be able to pour into our own cup, in order to be able to share that with others. And the good thing about it, the divine, it matches you with every bit of love that you pour into your own cup. The divine will match you, right? It's within your surrender. And the divine's trying to show you about this independence. You're being encouraged to develop balance between independence and time of togetherness. This also indicates that you would greatly benefit from a profound journey of self-discovery. Learn to enjoy time spent with yourself. So this is about self-care, self-love, you know, tapping into you, moving within yourself, right? It's substantially important. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. What's the message here? All right, so bad news. What? Unbalanced. Okay. The turkey and the beaver might be significant to you. There's also deer here. Gentleness, so harshness. So some bad news is coming in. It's going to throw you off balance. It's not going to be gentle, apparently. And it's not going to bring you peace. Okay, so it's a transition, but you are protected. Okay, you were protected during this endeavor. There's communication coming in, and this will bring growth. You may have been waiting for this communication to come in. When this communication comes in, you're going to have to make decisive action. You might not have a lot of patience because of the imbalance and because of the bad news. You're not forward to this bad news. You don't got no patience for this bad news. You don't have patience for somebody coming in and fucking up all your shit. Like somebody's like trying to screw up your energy. Like it's really giving reactive abuse. They're coming in to fuck shit up and make it all. I think it's like with this exploration, I think it's the fact that they're just testing the waters of how much you can take. If you have become bored with your life. So yeah, this person's bored with their life. You have the creative power to stir things up and revitalize everything. You can do this by starting new projects, setting new goals, and making spiritual connections. Yeah. So this is why they're coming in to do that. They don't want to end the cycle with you, and this is why they're not bringing peace. It's almost like they're trying to bond on you. They're being misguided to come in. They're being misguided. They're not. They shouldn't be doing what they're doing. And they're not going to be protected about this because they're doing this and because they are bringing chaos where there shouldn't be. And because they are not wanting to end the cycle, they're no longer going to be protected. They might have some sort of protection. They're not going to be protected anymore. So they could have some sort of pull with certain people. They're not going to be having that pull anymore because they won't stop doing what they're doing. Yeah, they're being observed right now. You could be being observed right now. Hi. How's everybody doing? Um, yeah, so somebody's not going to be, somebody's going through a transition and not going to be protected through this transition. There's not going to be any loyalty here. I think somebody's meeting their demise. They did. I'm I'm not wishing this on fuck all anyone. Like I would rather you heal and get on with your life, but yeah, this person, they're not confident about the communication that's coming in. Maybe they're not. Yeah. Okay, so somebody's got bad news, balanced, or they're trying to bring in balance. They're not being good to themselves, or they're not going to be good to you. They're not going. They're coming in with like an elephant in the china shop, bringing chaos. Something about a transition. Part of your life is or may be going through a transition. Maybe you are changing relationships, careers, or cities. Whatever it is, the crow is signaling that you are ready to make a change. Well, I just did that. Whale, communication. You are encouraged to communicate clearly from your heart. Bridge any gap are keeping you from connecting deeper with your loved ones. It is important to speak your truth with emotion, vulnerability, and power. Jaguar, growth, maturity is the ability to embrace change. And change cannot happen without death. This death does not necessarily mean physical death, but it could be the ending of a relationship, a situation, or simply a decision to not continue with the same old habits. So it's kind of giving me like somebody doesn't have good news. They've been inbound. They haven't been good to themselves. They've been going through major chaos. They're looking to change cities. They're coming in with communication about how they want to grow, how they want to become a better person, a version of themselves. But they don't think you have patience for them. But they're just exploring the possibilities. You know, because they don't want to end this cycle with you. I think they've lost their protection because of their disloyalty and because they breached your confidence with them. Right. Vision on its side. The thing with the vision card is that once you've seen something, once you've seen it with your own two eyes, you can't unsee it, right? It's not like you can, after you've created a piece of paper, you can't flatten that piece of paper out to the point where it's no longer wrinkled. Those wrinkles are there forever, as long as that piece of paper is there, right? So ultimately, once the damage is done, there's really no going back. And this is the whole idea of somebody not wanting to end this cycle. They want to be in this repetitious cycle of needing someone. They're not willing to look within themselves. They're not willing to communicate. They're not, even if they're going to be disloyal to you, what makes you think that they're not going to be disloyal to themselves? And if they're disloyal to themselves, they're going to be disloyal to you. Because they cannot give what they cannot give to themselves. Okay? So, take that into consideration. I don't think they see like if somebody's trying and if somebody's really needing the support, then yeah. If they're at least then sure. At least hear them out. It's kind of like, you know, you got to hear them out to put them on the do not call list, whether or not you're interested. And you don't want to miss a good deal, just in case. You've created boundaries on this, and this is why there's no looking into this. You're allowing your intuition to guide you, and your intuition is saying no. Your intuition is saying remember what they've done in the past. Remember how they treated you. And you gave them a chance after chance after chance after chance, and they fucking blew it, collective. You tried to reconcile. You tried to make things better. Okay? But because they were losing control, because they never had control in the first place, it was all an illusion. And because it was an illusion to them and to you, it was the projected illusion towards you, to entice you, to get you in on it. Once you were hooked, you were loyal. But they sabotaged that loyalty, not you. They sabotaged the communication, not you. You're 100%. And they were maybe 50, if that. In all the grand scheme of things. Now they're coming in and wanting forgiveness. I'm also thinking that, I'm also kind of picking up on the fact that they've been doing a lot of reflection. And it's a wild card. The divine is basically saying it's up to you. That's what I'm picking up on with the white card. It could be there could be a lot of extra white noise that's in the way right now. Maybe it's a blizzard out there kind of situation and they can't see through the fog. Who knows? But somebody's possibilities of having some sort of a reflection regarding adaptability. Adapting to independence without being spiritual. So they're trying to find the scientific way of going within. Okay? Good luck with that. Panther, guidance. So they're looking for guidance. If there's a scientific way of proving what you're talking about. They're trying to validate you. They're trying to validate you in their own brain. They're a lurking fucking gherkin, collective. I'm gonna let you know that now. It's bittersweet. They love to hate you, hate to love you, and yeah, it's just this really, really big mess in their brain and in their heart. Again, focus on yourself. Everything will fall into place. Because if you are focusing on yourself, you're focusing on your priorities. Right? And only put on the plate what you can handle. Don't overload the plate. It's all about self-love. Get out and play. Find your inner strength. You'll find great power in focusing on the positive aspects of yourself, that which makes you indefinitely, indefinitely unique and beautiful. Somebody wants me to shut up. Well, fuck you. There's deep wells of untapped inner power in letting go of negative self-talk. We got the wolf here. We got the peacock, self-love, what I just read. And then we have the wolf, inner strength. You may be facing a challenge you feel less than prepared for. This is a reminder that you have all of the tools in your spiritual treasure chest to handle this effectively, and take a step back and try to take a look at it from fresh eyes. Coyote, playfulness. This is a reminder to not take things too seriously and bring more balance between wisdom and playfulness. You might need to lighten up about a matter that has been on your mind. I'd love it. I'd love to just get it out of my head all entirely. Right? Never think about it again. Because it's stopping at some sort of a manifestation. Spiders could be significant. Coyotes, wolves, peacocks could be significant. So actually very much a protective. That's where the evil eye originated. Is a peacock feather. So I thought that was pretty cool. So the spider manifestation, you weave your web in life. What you see before you is the result of your thought. Your current reality does not suit you, then it is time to make changes through conscious manifestation. Your energy can bring in all of that what you desire. Yeah. You're going through a metamorphosis, a transformation. Some of you have difficulties reflecting. Oh, because you're creating boundaries. They don't want you to see the truth of what they've done to you. If your intuition is as good as you say it is, then I'm going to block your ability to reflect on any memories or whatever. So they may be hitting you with a bullshit. And I'll tell you right now, collective, it is boomeranging back so bad in their regard. Your ancestors ain't telling you that right now. Yeah, new sense of adventure and move back into innocence. You are encouraged to reconnect with your inner child in order to become more spontaneous and playful and consider what life has to offer. Greater sense of wonder. Take some time this week to get in touch with the innocence and vulnerability that is in you. Yeah. Cardinal, adventure. You need to live up to your fullest potential, explore new directions, and take risks in order to grow as an individual. Change may be uncomfortable, but it is necessary. Yeah, don't throw away your perseverance and opportunities. Okay? Like I just did under the floor. Divine has some pretty good plans for you. Probably good that you rock with it. It's not even about letting go. I think it's more about boundaries. It's about self-love. It's about choosing yourself. Knowing your self-worth and standing on business. Knowing that you have something to show up for. You have a reason to open up your eyes in the morning. You have a reason to breathe. And this all comes back to your purpose. This all comes back to what is within you. It's always been there waiting for you to look at, to learn from it. It just takes that reflection that they're trying so hard to keep you distracted from. All because you created boundaries. All because you wouldn't allow them to manipulate you. And now they want you to throw away your perseverance and opportunities. They don't want you to trust the opportunities coming in. Why? They don't want to let go. Yeah. I'm really picking up on the fact that they didn't have, they broke your confidence. They did it on purpose to try to get at your self-love. They're telling you you're very, very closed-minded. Meanwhile, you have more of an open mind than they do. Like, calling the kettle black, I guess. Independence. They were trying to block your manifestation so you could not gain your independence. I have a feeling somebody here is being caught up for that. Somebody's actually loyal, standing in your corner, collective. Turns out that you can trust somebody. There are some people out there that actually have a decent heart still. Would you believe it? So somebody's not all that spiritual, but they love you. They think that they would have a hard time adapting to your lifestyle. So whether or not you get communication from this person or not is neither here nor there. But you may have communication come in, build their courage. Okay, so balance is being restored. There is a leadership position of some sort Um, somebody doesn't think you're up for the job because apparently you don't know how to take a decisive action, and you seem to have a lot of bad luck with what you're through. Like they're judging you by your situation, thinking that you're not necessarily productive. Like when spirit says go, I ask how high. Like when I need to get shit done, I get shit done. But somebody's judging you by the fact that they think that you're doing nothing. They're just insinuating you're the same old stupid fucking teenager that you've always been, doing absolutely nothing with your day. Okay? Meanwhile, most of your teenage years you were studying, trying to make sense of the world, to make sense of your world. And just because they didn't progress, they thought that you're just a lazy teenager. Just because they didn't see any progress, because they didn't see anything really happening with you. What seemed like you were lazing around, you were actually up in your head sorting shit out. You'll notice that. If you're deep in thought and whatever, a very surface level idiot will come over and distract you out of that deep thought. Almost like all the time. Because when you go within, your frequency heightens. And you get brighter. And because of that, that attracts the fucking moths to your flame and zap. Right? So it's not for the easy, it's not for the, what I'm asking is not for the coward, I'll tell you that much. Everybody doing tonight? We got an angel in the house. Welcome in, Elizabeth. Who else is stuck in here while I'm not looking? Well, there's Kevin. Follow the yellow prick toe. Yeah, okay. You're funny. They got a sense of humor in here somewhere. Sarah, you can do that all on your own. You can be that someone. You don't have to wait. I know that's a little bit too profound for 12:52 a.m., but think about it. I'm not repeating myself. You're going to have to rewind it. Play it as many times as you want. If you want, you can even slow that bitch down. Did you mean a few minutes ago? Or a few minutes later after you lost it? Specifically. Well, I'm glad you found your ring. For the ones that experienced that, what did you feel? How did that make you feel? Nobody's got no comments on it. It's one of my energy shakers. Yeah, I find it clears out the energy quite well. And you listen to it in headphones. It can get right inside your head. There's a locust tree, and it has pods. The seed pods, the long brown seed pods. If you gather a bunch of them together, you can make a shaker out of it. I've been looking for a couple of them so that way I could make a decent shape of it, but they're all very weird shapes now, the ones that I see. And they're not all that great looking. So haven't found any decent ones. Anyhow, we're gonna do the 1 through 5. I haven't done that. The last bit was a collective, so I'm gonna do the 1 through 5 messages with the spirit. The spirit animals. Yeah, reflection is called on at this time. If you are facing a difficult, do not rush into making any decision. You are advised to turn the problem around in all possible manners before deciding on a solution. Your circumstances need to be examined carefully. Yeah, because it's a clusterfuck. Clusterfuck of adventure. I guess I'm here for it. I'm about to lose control. Up in here, up in here. I'm about to lose control. Up in here. Yeah, so somebody's losing control and adaptability. If you have moderate aggressive impulses, this is an invitation to control your temper. You are encouraged to explore how to express your needs, thoughts, more openly and constructively to reduce your level of frustration. Yeah, it's just finding the person that actually has the fucking will to listen. And not to say that people don't have brain cells, it's just my particular situation I'm dealing with is very intricate. So adaptability. Yeah. The dragonfly is a symbol of light and change. Is it reminding you to bring a bit more lightness and joy into your life in order to bring about the changes needed to reach your full potential? Approach things light. Yeah. Light as a feather, stiff as a board. Yeah. Yeah, take time to reflect. Make your decisions wisely. Be the life of the party and chill the fuck out. In a nutshell. It's not that difficult, collective. This should be easy peasy for you. Like, the whole thing is, what I'm dealing with, I would need a whole fucking team of lawyers. Of different types of lawyers. Like, because you apparently you need a lawyer for everything, right? But I don't know. Even just for counsel. So, this is for number 1. I feel like doing the angel numbers now, and then I'm going to jump back into the spirit deck. So this is number 1 angel number for timeline 1. 999, release. Endings are new beginnings in disguise. An ending symbolizes the closure door and the opening of another. The whisper is reminding you to release and allow. It is in the release where the magic happens. Affirmation. Doors open for me where others have closed, bringing transformation to my mind, my body, and my soul. Alright, number 1. So it is time for you to release. Let it go. Release. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. 999. That is your angel number. Chances are you won't find it on a clock. Good luck finding it. Okay, so number 2, you got 143. The hell? I'm gonna say perception. What? Anyway, life is filled with phases. The whisper is willing. The whisper you to prepare for the unexpected and allow change to pass through with a sense of peace. Financial and creative changes are upon you. Your affirmation dreams and desires are coming to fruition, bringing change that I welcome with an open heart and open mind. All right, number 2. Number 2, how do you do? All right, number 3. Let's look what you got. Look at what you got. All right. Number 3. Ooh, 6. Reflection. All right, and then 17, but I'm going to put that for number 4. Because Spirit said so. All right. Oh, 666 is reflection. Angel whispers. When you allow time for reflection, you allow yourself to see where inner shifts are needed. It is a time for you to look at your beliefs and ask, is this serving me? Or is it time for me to release this, refocus, and readjust? As I refocus on what serves my highest good, I feel myself shift into myself. So this is about you reaching fullest potential by leaning into what is meant for you and what isn't, and letting go of what isn't. All right, number 4, we got 17, self-reliance. Time has come to rely on your knowledge, your wisdom, and your ambition. You have an important soul mission and life purpose. Leaning on your inner strength will allow more of your path to unfold ahead. As I take leadership of my life brings a flow of good fortune and blessings. It's in the happening, collective. Right? It's in the happening. Now, don't get me wrong. It's like, Aiden, I've been in isolation for like months now. Granted, like if you're in isolation and if you're in an incubation time and you need that time to reflect and you deal with it, do it. Because the fact that you're taking time out to work through it and analyze the shit out of your life, you're going to come out on top. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You're going to come out out of understanding. Providing that you know the intention on how you're going in. Right? A hunter doesn't go out into the forest without a plan. He doesn't go out into the forest without his gun. Right? He's going to go out there with the first aid kit just in case, you know? Just in case stupid shit happens. He's probably going to carry some food and some little giblets or whatever for himself to eat. While he's out there, he's not going to go out there on an empty stomach, because then his growling is going to scare all the food away, right? So a hunter is going to be planning being very strategic as to where he's and what and how and why, and he's got a plan, right? So as you move forward into this, make sure you have a plan. Take the time to reflect and get that going for yourself. It's worth it. All right, number 5, if you're still alive. We got 11 in the chat. All right. All right, what do we got? 000, guidance. So, number 5, you have full support of the divine. The guidance that you are seeking is here, and your life is moving in the right direction. This is the start of a new beginning for you, where one cycle ends and a new begins. Your affirmation: I trust in the magic of new beginnings. I feel the support and guidance that is all around me. All right, number 5. So, yeah. Release. Oh, preparation, maybe? Reflection, self-reliance, and guidance. All right. Number 1. Let's see what this is all about. Number 1. What's number 1's message? Okay, number 1. You may have lost passion to turn into the butterfly. It's very, very crucial that if you find that there's people that are not being loyal to you, this does not give you any reason or excuse to be not loyal to yourself. And by being loyal to yourself, you deserve every bit of that butterfly. It's not part of your life to stay a caterpillar. You have every right to be loyal to yourself at all costs. Because by being loyal to yourself, you are peace of mind and integrity intact. So you have every right to follow your passion. You have every right to become the person that you're always meant to be. It is your divine sovereign right. You've got good luck around the corner. Okay? And you're not allowed to quit right before you get there. Not after all you've been through. You're not allowed to quit. Too fucking late. You could have quit way, way back there. Sure, fine, whatever. But you didn't. You blood, sweat, and tear up to this point. What makes you think you can quit now? Literally, your good luck is down the street and around the corner. Maybe a 2.5-minute jog. You don't think you have what it takes to be cut out for. But you have luck on your side, collective. You just gotta believe it. You gotta be worthy of it. Otherwise, the luck won't show up. The luck won't show up if you're not in that frequency. It's a frequency thing. So just because other people are being disloyal to you and treating you like shit doesn't mean you have to treat treat yourself like shit too. And just because other people are treating you like shit, you don't have to go out and treat other people like shit that aren't even connected. All right, number 2, what's going on? So you're with a bit of a mystery, a miscommunication, number 2. This mystery is being put to rest. Because you're not getting any communication, it's very difficult for you to find any type of forgiveness or to be able to let go of the situation. But we have 2 cards here, and we're going to find out what is actually being hidden from you. This is going to allow you to know what the situation is behind that closure. Get it? A partial challenge is that people cannot meet you where you are spiritually. for some of you. People can't meet you where you are. And it's not to say that it's a lonely road. It's not a lonely road. It's a solitude road. And due to some sort of miscommunication, this is what's creating the anxiety. This is what's creating the blockage. This is what's creating the unforgiveness, the inability to let go, right? And it's like you're dealing with somebody that's spiritually inept, that has not a fucking clue as to what they're talking about. They're spiritually illiterate. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if you're dealing with somebody that has an entity attachment. Because it's almost like we're dealing with a vessel. It's the feeling I'm picking up on. So whether they're a drone or an op or a clone or something, I don't know. But whoever you're trying to let go of, and they're not giving you any closure, that is the closure. The way they treated you, the way you felt after, the way like you're just out in the cold, left for dead, yeah. That's your closure. It's just really difficult looking at it that way. And I'm gonna aim to be not so compassionate. It only takes a split second to snap out of it. With the right perspective, with the right idea, with the direction, it's easy. Very easy to do. But if you're sitting in the wonder, you're sitting in the analyzing and the overanalyzing and the overthinking, and sitting in the fog of the memories, of the pain, of the suffering, the trauma, the abuse, that's the rut. That's the illusion. The moment you recognize that it is an illusion, is the moment everything changes. You can't be gaslit anymore. You can't unsee it. It's literally the biggest wake-up call of your life. Specifically when you're dealing with NPC, psychopathy, spiritual possession. You're dealing with a toxic individual, is what you're doing. So you have to understand who you're dealing with. There is no forgiveness here. No letting go. It's a total and utter transformation and transmutation. This requires alchemy to heal from it. And the only way through that is through energy. The only way through that is through the chakra meditation. So be good to yourself and learn how to communicate if you're having issues with communication. Learn to herbs to regulate your nervous system. You're not confused, you're abused. Sometimes it's not about forgiving them, it's about forgiving yourself for putting yourself through it and allowing it to happen and abandoning yourself, saying, oh, it'll change if I just do this. It'll change if I just do that. It'll change. It'll da-da-da-da-da. No. You could pretzel yourself into a million knots and still not be good enough for these motherfuckers. Okay? I'm gonna tell you that right now. Yeah. Here's the vision. Alright, what number am I on? Is anybody paying attention? Hey Dave. Welcome in, bud. What number am I on? Okay. We'll go with that. Are you sure, Coco? I'm thinking it's 2. As if I lost count after 1. Somebody's really trying to screw with my head. And I rebuke it. I send it back. Like, fuck right off, out of my energy. Oh well, I'll do number 2. Let's go. Let's go. To the sauce, number 2. What's going on with that? You're wanting your freedom, but you're being misguided in a different direction. You're hiding boundaries. You're not telling people your boundaries. You're not speaking up, which is keeping you from your freedom, from you transitioning into a new peace. Your peace is being tested. You're having a hard time trusting all this bad luck. So you gotta be out of your flippin' mind. Your peace is being tested. You're being misguided. You're probably dealing with a lot of noise right now. You need to quiet that noise. There are certain people that you don't have to forgive. They are outright assholes. Okay? They know what they did. You want to clean out and clear out a cycle, but somebody's preventing it. Something or someone is preventing it. You got to get to the bottom of that. Figure it out. I'll look in my Who's Who deck just in case. Who is this? Can I get a description on this person that they need to figure out? Somebody that has light skin. Could be European. Could be tall or short. Unhealthy habits. Maybe they kick their habits. They might have a beard. Maybe average height. Quite possibly could be albino. Definitely light-skinned. That's who you need to watch out for. Somebody with a beard. Light skin with a beard. That's not tall. That kick their unhealthy habits. They're not black or African, but they act like it. If they had hair, it would probably be coarse and curly. But they don't have hair. They're apparently a witch. I guess they're getting over a skin condition. Brunette. A wannabe Australian. Somebody that wears glasses but doesn't need them. They wear them for aesthetics. Like, them as a prescription. But I get a feeling they claim that they wear them for a prescription, but they don't. They're blank. Like, they don't have no prescription in. Spirit's saying that they think that the glasses hide the fact that they're a douchebag. Okay, so you're apparently dealing with the karmic. I guess they want to make like, oh, yeah, they're bitching. They're bitching and hollering. They're probably watching me. I'm picking up on their energy. They're screaming. This person acts older than you, but they're very childish. Extremely childish. Anyway. What number was I on? I think 3. Alright, what's number 3? Number 3. Okay, so number 3, you need to focus on your inner strength and lighten the energy. Okay, light as a feather. Okay, focus on self-love. It's very important. If you do not, I guarantee this next transition is going to be a bit rocky. Okay? I'll tell you that right now. You need to practice self-love, lighten the mood, lighten the energy, focus on your inner strength. Because this transition, if you do not, this transition is going to be very difficult. You're going to have to open your mind. I get a feeling that somebody's trying to test your independence. But they're hiding something from you. They're being deceptive. Like, they're being hard on your independence. Like, what, you don't have a house yet? You don't have a car? You don't have a job? You don't have this? You don't have that? Da 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 da. I just paid off bills. I just got myself cleared. Like, I'm working on building myself. I'm focusing on healing. Da 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 da. Kind of is your vibe at this point. Um, it's all a process. But I'm getting a feeling like there's somebody out here dictating, not being all that compassionate towards your success and the fact that you are independent. Okay? But whoever's this has having an opinion on your independence, they're throwing evil eye and bad luck at you. All because they love you. They think by not being gentle with you about your independence, they think by that dumbass idea of tough love, they think that they're doing good by you with that. And they're talking shit on your name. They're talking shit about you behind your back, thinking that's helping you. Meanwhile, they can't even wrap their head around what you are and what you're doing and who you are. This is why they're being so judge happy and not so gentle. Can't even wrap their head around who you are. And it's frustrating to no end. And because you're not amounting to anything of what they wanted you to amount to. You're insignificant. I'm really picking up on an older male. That was very cold to you. Because you would not comply to their every whim, and you would not fall in line with what they wanted, you might as well be worthless. And I can totally relate to this in my own experience. And I don't know why, but maybe that's why Spirit's getting me to call on it. And you have every right to love yourself. You have every right to have self-love. You have every right to build on your inner strength and be independent. You have every right to be open-minded and to be able to not have any issues transitioning into a new beginning. But somebody doesn't feel you're doing right by them by doing that. As if they have the audacity to think that your life revolves around them. Alright, so that was number 3. We're going into number 4. Right? Hello, baby girl. How you doing? I'm so happy you love yourself. I'm glad that you're loving life too. Yeah, you got new beginnings coming in. in a state of calm. Yeah, those two cards popped out when I said your name, so I thought I'd read them to you. All right, 4. Spirit's wanting me to talk about non-action for you, number 4. Because for you, you're a people pleaser. You're someone that's doing for everybody. And you're usually left at the last bit to get what you want. You put everybody else's needs above your own. This is how you've survived in the Matrix. And they make it like that. It's part of it's part of the dystopia of the Matrix. Because they try to condition us into people pleasers, in servitude. In slavery. But when you no longer play the game anymore, and you say no, and you call your power back, that changes things, right? And Spirit's saying something about the fact that you're not feeling productive, you're not feeling like you're getting what you need to get done. And it's kind of giving me a feeling like you're falling behind. I got you some news here, Collective, because you're actually right on time. You're right exactly where you need to be at this extent, despite how fucked up it might seem. You're learning something, you're experiencing something, it's in the happening. And get the message, learn the lesson, receive the blessing, move on, and keep going. Everybody thinks this is a game. Well, to some degree it is. But to some degree it's all in perception. It could be as sacred as you want it to be. But you're being hard on yourself for non-action, for giving yourself having yourself a Kit Kat. And somehow that's a problem. After all you've done for the people around you. Hold your fucking horses. Put them out to the pasture. Go put your feet up. Go laze around the pool. Go to the spa. Get a massage. And pamper yourself. Have a Calgon take me away. Yeah, one day at a time, baby girl. One day at a time. Alright, number 4. Did I already do number 4? Am I on number 5? I don't know. Anyway, you need to focus on your innocence and hanging out with your inner child. Because that's why you're so balance. That's why you're juggling. You need to have a little bit of fun. You don't have the inner strength though. You've like, yeah. But this is the whole thing. You tap into your inner child and have fun in order to create balance, right? And the whole inner strength bit, it's stunting your growth. Collective, whoever I'm speaking to, number 4, number 5, I think it's number 4. There's going to be a time where you're going to have to drop your boundaries. I know you line in the sand, but you need to live it up a little bit. You need to have fun. After endured, after everything that you've had to deal with, after everything that you've alchemized, if anybody deserves to have fun, it's you. And the thing is you've awakened, right? The whole thing is that it looks fun to you anymore. After everything that you've been through, fun to you would probably be going and being able to actually go to sleep. Just sleep. Like, I'm picking up that, I don't know, I get you're vibing with me. Like, you're not a bar person. You don't like you out anywhere. Because you don't have patience to deal with the motherfuckers. You know? You don't have patience to deal with stupid people. You don't have patience to deal with people that just by talking to them, they drop your IQ 5 points. Like, talking about superficial, surface level bullshit. Like, and it's almost like life hardened you to a degree. And I can totally vibe with that. According to our ops, we're not allowed to have anything nice. But fuck that. We deserve to have nice things. Collective. We deserve to have nice things. We deserve to have a beautiful home. We deserve to have a beautiful life. For all the injustice that we've been put through. Yeah. At least that. Maybe even a safe hood to walk in. A safe city to live in is stretching it. I get it. You're losing your inner strength by this unbalanced energy. So this is why tapping into your inner child is so important. Showing compassion, building a new relationship with that version of yourself. I'm picking up a lot happened during your life growing up. And just as after a traumatic event, you know, certain services have a debrief moment where they can voice and speak on what they need to speak on about the event. Find something creative as an outlet of some sort. But find something, some way to be creative in your own way, to take a lot of this, combine it into something beautiful. You will not be disappointed. It will bring about it will bring about balance, and it will bring about growth and connect you deeper into your spirituality as well. Because at this point, I feel that because of this, I feel you're disconnected. And you're trying to connect. And the thing is you are so guarded and you are so closed up inside that you're not letting anything in. And in order to allow the blessings in, you have to at least open your hands to receive it. And I know all too well about that. To the point where the people that were giving to me at one point were only giving to manipulate and to rip me off. Robbing Peter to pay Paul, so to speak. So this is why staying in balance, being in our authentic version of ourselves is so important, because we get to see what we missed. We see the validity of our inner strength and our courage of what we've endured. I hope that message helped you. Thank you, Ludo. Alright, collective. Maybe one more. Did I do number 5? I did number 5. I think I did number 5. Let's get another collective, and then we're out of here. 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. The 9 of Swords. The Queen of Wands. The 3 of Cups. And the Knight of Wands. Somebody's a really sick, sadistic fuck. Because they created imbalance in your life and had you all up in your head. Basically for you to step into this energy of like, I don't know, it's like somebody going and grabbing a switch off a tree and going and like snapping their freaking, the back end of their horse to get them moving. And they did this by creating chaos in your life. They thought it was funny. They thought it was entertainment. This is disgusting. Get bag. That's not the way you do it. That's not the way you do it at all. There's a ways of going about doing things, and that's not the way you do it. Yeah. Literally trying to destroy you just to wake you up? No. No, that was huge injustice, collective. Make you lose out on everything and make you struggle and make you suffer. It's kind of like making you suffer and making you work and making you struggle and making you go through all this hard fucking ass labor when you weren't built for that. It's like comparing a fish to climb a tree. And then sitting there laughing at the fish because you can't climb the tree. Ten of Wands and the Hermit reverse. This was a huge wake-up call for you. Like it was all a facade. It was all a fucking bunch of a big joke. They thought it was funny. A big, huge humiliation ritual, by the sounds of it. Laughing fucking stock is the feeling I'm getting. Trying to make you into nothing but a big fat fucking joke, collective. Wow. Yeah. You cut this person out, though. And then they got ass handed to them. Yeah. They got their ass to them, and now they want to reconcile. Queen of Swords in reverse. Yeah, you're dealing with the pathological liar. They tried to sabotage everything that you were building. And they collude other people to do it. Yeah, Ace of Wands. They wanted to absolutely obliterate your new beginning. Page of Wands. Yeah. Your intuition tapped you in, though, about the lies and the deception, and about them trying to live your destiny and disempower you. Spirit's saying they're meeting their maker. You called your power back. Yeah, you called your power back and you're still giving. Even so, there's no, you got no spoons left for this other person. There's, yeah, you're totally unbothered. Yeah, you're sticking up for yourself. 7 of Wands on the bottom of the deck. And you're manifesting, like, get out of my way. You can't handle the heat? Get out of my kitchen. 7 of Cups in the reverse. You're focusing on yourself. You're not necessarily walking away. You're learning from the treacherous waters. You're alchemizing it. You're manifesting from it. You're manifesting peace of mind from their and their chaos that they're trying to send to you. You also are embodying a Empress energy, so you could very well be building something new. You could be overthinking it a little. Tell me more on that. Yeah, things aren't balanced out. 5 of Pentacles, yeah. You're having to look at building a new foundation on it, I think. You might have to ask for help regarding that. Whatever that you're overthinking, that you're trying to build. It's frustrating you. It's actually, in some respect, wanting you to give up. Page of Swords reverse. It's illusions and deception. Like, it's really kind of giving me that, like, somebody's projecting onto you. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah. The divine is guiding you through this. And just go with the divine. Go with what the divines were rocking with you. So don't worry about it. You're in the process of exposing something, so I wouldn't question the divine on that. The divine's good at using people in positive ways to bring about justice and karma. 2 of Wands. You're moving forward. This could just be a lull. It could be a break. You might be having a hard time juggling things right now. Okay. Yeah. It seems like there's no hope because of the lies and the deception. You just need to continue nurturing your sanity, nurturing your stability. You're going through a bit of an awakening, so there's a process to that, right? You're seeing things from a new perspective. I think to some degree the divine is tapping you in, and that's kind of taking you out of a tower moment. And the 2 of Swords is here, so the divine is helping you with this. Somebody's trying to manipulate you, though, emotionally. Yeah, Cups coming in that wants to bring in an Ace of Pentacles for you and wants to reconcile something. This person was deceived. This King of Cups is brokenhearted at the way that you were treated. This is why he wants to bring in this Ace of Pentacles. Knight of Cups in the reverse, and the Three of Swords. He just wants to clear out the betrayal. He's not being all lovey-dovey, but he just wants to clear up some sort of betrayal. Yeah, and put this toxicity to rest. There's certain information that's coming in as well. This is going to bring about stability. This cycle is like, it's been ongoing. I get a feeling like that they're bringing this in to help you. They're bringing this in to clear the air. They're bringing this in to put this shit to rest once and for all. Because this particular cycle, this particular timeline may not have ever closed if this didn't come in. At least for the awareness and the information, like the closure, what was happening behind the scenes, that kind of stuff. Like, somebody's seen quite a bit of shit was happening. Somebody totally lost. Your rise was somebody else's downfall, but it was their own doing. I think I'm just gonna start coming online earlier, or maybe later. I won't be jumping on at like 7:30, 8 o'clock at night anymore. Just people don't show up until now. So maybe I'll start going live at midnight. Well, I usually try to go, because YouTube says something about between 6 and midnight is the prime time when you want to go live, when most people are on. So I try to go live on that during that time, but it doesn't always work out that way. So anywho, and it's 2:10 a.m. right now, so where I am. Billie Jean. Sharon Watson, welcome in. Hopefully I'm seeing your name correctly that way. Marie, what's going on, my dear? Hope you're doing all right. Sharon Watson, what are you doing coming all up in here being all passive aggressive? I'm getting a lot of squirrel energy from you. Are you okay? Sweet dreams, Sheila. There, baby girl. Good morning, anyway. Do I have a favorite? I can't say that I do. All of them have certain little energy, certain little attributes about them that I like more than others. It's very difficult to pinpoint. Mystic Rebel. That sounds like a band name. What's going on? How's it going? Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, Spirit, I will. Spirit, I can open up the floor. So, if you guys would like a reading, I wouldn't mind a super chat. They will get my attention. However, there's someone in the crowd tonight that is looking for a message. That's watching has a question that they've had in the back of their head for a long, long time. You've lost sleep over it. Apparently, Spirit's saying I can help you with it, so they're not divulging the question. They're telling me to say this because it will pinpoint as to who the hell I'm talking to. And if you're hitting it, I'm talking to you. Yeah, that is a nice one there, Rebel. I'm in that same predicament, Mystic. Isn't that funny? There's a lot of karmic energy, he said, she said, drama regarding this. Thing is, the people that took it couldn't balance out a paper bag for a sandwich. You know how you open up the paper bag to put a sandwich and your lunch in it for school or whatever? Just say, hypothetically. No, they go and they punch a hole right through it. Oh, darn. I'll get another one. And before you know it, they've gone through the whole bag of fucking bags, punched a hole in every single one of them with their sandwich, trying to put their lunch in. They've got not a thought in their head about how to deal with what was rightfully yours, what had your name on it. I'm really thinking that you have to really kind of take a step and understand that you are not dealing with people and principalities. You're dealing with spiritual warfare. Okay? Because of our hereditary line, there's a lot of us. I guess if it wasn't for ancestors.com or whatever, ancestrallineage.com, whatever, I guess to some degree, yeah, they created a database, but to some degree, they've been trying to track the books, right? Some of us don't even recognize or realize that we do come from royal lineage. And we're out here just as a commoner, struggling. Not realizing that we have a spiritual inheritance that is divinely given. It's not just a physical, monetary, or asset inheritance that you receive, right? There's also a spiritual inheritance that you receive from your bloodline. Every bloodline has this. As to whether or not you tap and you activate it or not. Right. So it's really kind of, I'm really picking up on this energy that you have to really understand who you're dealing with. I'm extremely unbothered that if you have a 100% irrefutable proof that your inheritance is there and yada yada yada, then you have every ability to access it. So whether or not you get your inheritance or not rests on your courage and your way of being strategic. You know? Let's see. Is there any comment on Mystic Rebel getting their inheritance? Pretending, putting up a front, two-face, not genuine. Somebody's masking. Are you masking? I don't think you would mask. But somebody's masking in your energy. Putting up a front. two-faced, not being genuine. Searching for answers, blind to the truth, watching you online, wanting to know. Yeah. Having a hard time holding it together, can't get a grip. Yeah, losing control. I guess they lost control of it. Spirit says to move on. Because what's rightfully you can never be taken. You can go and find it some other way. You can go play the lottery and win in the lottery. You know, you can go out to the casino and win it in 2 spins. Right? Just somebody wants to steal it, and just because somebody thinks they can do something better with it doesn't mean shit. There very well could be illusions, keeping things inside, not opening up. There could be deception. They're casting illusions on you. Yeah. They're partying it up, having fun, going out with friends. I know what it's like, my family. I'm not even going to get into it because it's just, I'm so sick and tired of it. I don't think I would ever have been betrayed so much in my life. That much. So I can totally relate with what you're dealing with. So I have 21 in the chat. I'm doing a roll call. So put your favorite emoticons in. Doesn't have to be a heart or a rainbow or a unicorn or a dragon. Just put your favorite ones. If you're still here, if you're still listening, and you're able to put your favorite emoticons in the chat. This very well could possibly get you a free message. So if you are looking for a message and you'd like to add yourself and tap in, you go ahead and do that. If you haven't hit the like button, you can do that too. And scroll on over to the hype if you hype it. I'm not sure. It's not allowing me to hype it. I guess I can't hype my own video. Alright, let's see. Thank you. I feel grateful for you to be here. Alright, let's go, Joe. I'm looking at yours and I'm picking cards. I'm just letting them roll. Page of Cups. Sunday C. The Page of Cups here. There's something here. Are you waiting for closure? Are you waiting for some sort of an apology that just hasn't shown yet? Seven of Cups. It's something overwhelming. Maybe a King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You stopped waiting. Yeah. Queen of Cups. It's one thing to let, stop waiting, but don't allow it to make you bitter. It's holding you back from what could come in for you, right? It's always good that you're not waiting anymore, right? But it's very difficult to do that if you're holding on to the bitterness, right? You got to alchemize. Carrying that around with you isn't good for you. It'll give you wrinkles. Yeah, because you're overthinking it. Queen of Wands. And the overthinking is pissing you off. And then there goes the crazy ass cycle. Two of Pentacles, yeah. Focus on balancing out the connections that you do have. Spend more productive time with the connections that do vibe with you. Step into your ability to be vulnerable as well. And create a deeper connection with these people. We got Nine of Wands here. You've been through a lot. You're a wounded warrior, but you're getting through it. One wand left before you close out a cycle. So you're nearing end of a phase, a timeline, a cycle of some sort. You're nearing the end of that phase. So you're in the process of alchemizing and closing out, right? Nine of Swords. Don't be up in your head too much. Be down in your heart too. Alchemize both of them at the same time. So that way they're in balance again. Okay? You can't work with one without the other. It doesn't work that way. You got to work them simultaneously together. You got to heal them together the same way. As above, so below. You're judging yourself on the fact that you feel disconnected from your intuition. Maybe your intuition isn't your forte. Maybe it's not your gift. Maybe empathy is. And situations in the past, you've closed your heart off so much that you feel disconnected. When empathy and showing empathy is your superpower. But because you've been scorned in the past, it's closed off your ability to utilize your gifts. So this is why you need to alchemize both. Forgive yourself. Show yourself compassion. And move forward with compassion. And step into this Empress energy of being able to create, and just create. And I'm really thinking like you're complicating it too much. You want it to be a particular way, or you want it to be just perfect. You want it to be always in resonance, always in alignment. Have you seen the planets? The way they spin around? They're rarely in alignment. So when they're in alignment, it usually signifies a sign, right? It is signified as a sign because they are in alignment. Otherwise, they're spinning like a top in other directions, right? It's one thing to be nurturing, but it's another thing to be protective. And we all access and we all have access to the masculine and feminine aspect of self, right? When you step into your Empress, you're very nurturing, you're very kind, da 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 da. But when you step into your masculine, you're very tyrant. Like you're very cold, you're very calculated, you're very raw, and be that way. You can balance out the masculine and the feminine, still be nurturing and still be protective of at the same time. So maybe turn down your harshness, turn down your coldness. Right? You could be dealing with the anger problems. I don't know. I'm not judging you. No shade. But I do feel that there very well could be frustration. You know, having an issue or challenge trying to alchemize that. It can be quite daunting. But no, within that there's an awakening. It's one thing to find it, it's another thing to trust it to guide you. Right? Some people dream. Some people some people intuitive. Some people are empathetic. Some people are more dealing with earth and physical. So physical alchemy. So like cooking and herbs and tinctures and different things like that. Everybody has their little pocket, shall I say. But you're going through a bit of an awakening, and things will even out for you. But you need to be able to step into this manifestation wholeheartedly. And bring about a new stability for you. But this is going to take you to gain the courage and inner knowledge and inner knowing to follow through with that. So I hope that helped. All right, Danielle, are you still here? Danielle McDonald? Good evening, Renee. Going once. Going twice. Alright, you're here. Alright. Did you just break up with somebody? Because we got the 2 cups here in the reverse. This could be about bringing your masculine and your feminine aspect of yourself into balance. Could you be holding on to any type of bitterness at this time? Because that could very well be bringing you to a unbalanced energy. 10 of Wands. Yeah, there's definitely something here that you need to let go of. It could be a past relationship that you're still holding on to. A past connection, maybe. Yeah, somebody wasn't wanting to commit. Somebody was very... I don't know. How do I want to say that? Have a cake and eat it too? Spirit's saying it wasn't greener on the other side. It was just simply fertilized with bullshit. Yeah, there was a third party involved with this. Somebody was jealous of your relationship that you had with somebody and meddled with it. You're still holding resentment from that. The whole thing is, you've seen the red flags the whole time, and you were lying to yourself. You weren't being honest with yourself. It was probably one of the biggest lessons you've learned, is this light are. I get a feeling you were maybe thinking this was karmic debt that you were paying off. No, they knew exactly what they were doing. Now, this 2 of Cups, this could have been a best friend. It could have been a best friend. It could have been a relationship. It could have been somebody that you were really, really close to, that you had to close off and end. There's something significant about them not holding any type of loyalty, trust, or integrity in the relationship. They're very cold, very surface level. They're not devoted. It's like somebody that's got a wound that they don't want to any help to tend to it. Meanwhile, they're bleeding all over the fucking place. What's the solution for Danielle? That Three of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, cut out the drama, cut out the bullshit. And focus on your stability, focus on your independence. And say no to relationships for now. Focus on yourself. That's your solution for now. Spirit saying the divine's got a surprise for you if you focus on yourself. It's in divine timing. I'm really picking up on a very, very special relationship that's going to come into your life that's going to really help you. It's definitely giving soulmate energy. I don't know, this so-called friend or soulmate, so-called wannabe soulmate. Mates can be friends, family, or relationships. It's someone you bond with on a soul level. Seven of Wands, because you're sticking up for yourself. You stuck up for yourself, your ground regarding this betrayal. This is something that you couldn't walk away from. You had no choice but to stand your ground on it. This could have been dealing with family. But somebody betrayed you. It's either that or somebody will betray you. And you will have to stick up. So there will be not a chance that you can walk away from this. Why do I get a feeling that they might, this person named Tattoo, I have a feeling they might know who your parents are. Have a good night, Lou. Yeah, when we're children, we tend to be more open to um, travel through the veil and travel through portals, portholes, um, different dimensions, and sorry, of the ability to be so open-minded as a child, and we're not so indoctrinated. We're more open-minded to the possibilities, right? So this is why we see things when we're younger. As we tend to grow older, we lose our sense of wonder and imagination and creativity, right? Because of the daunting of the pressure and the stress and everything else that comes with being an adult. So it's definitely a process, formation of alchemy, of transformation. Is that your actual picture on your profile there? I'm definitely getting a definitely getting like a Celtic background with you, almost like Norse, um, quite possibly Viking. It might be an idea to go through Ancestry.com. I don't usually endorse that kind of thing, but it may give you some sort of a indication as to your roots and your heritage, just to start with. I'm really picking up on this energy that um, you've poured out of yourself everything that you have to be in service to others. I'm also picking up on a very compassionate heart, but I'm also picking up on a bit of Lilith energy as well. I'm definitely picking up Lilith vibe. You might want to look into Lilith specifically. Sweet dreams, Marie. Yeah, I'll be going soon. Spirit's saying something about sitting in the stillness is one of your favorite things to do. And this is where you bring about the connection line. I'm really picking up on the fact that you're spiritual. You're not religious. There's a difference. You're not a Christian. You're Christ-like, if anything. Okay? But I see you're more on a spiritual sense than a religious sense. That's the vibe I'm picking up on. You very well could have a dragon familiar. If you sense dragon energy around you, you very well could have a dragon familiar. All you would have to do is sit with the energy, lean into it, and kind of get to know. You can literally call on your familiars. You can call on your dragon. You can call on your whatever totem animal that you have as a protector or a familiar. It's meditation. And you simply ask the divine, show me my familiar. Introduce me to my, if I have dragon energy in my roots, introduce me to my dragon familiar, my protector. And allow your mind's eye to open and to be open to this and energetic changes in those images. And take note of what you find, and take note of what pops up. Most of, if not all of, the information that you seek isn't in another person or a book or anything. It's within yourself. But the only way to access that is to fall into alignment with your heart, soul, spirit, mind. Yeah, I grew up with some pretty crazy too myself. I do believe that you've been doing astral projection too as well. They're not just memories. It's definitely astral projection. Considering if the memories, the nightmares, the dreams, if they did not seem like you were somewhere that's familiar, chances are it could be galactic. Alright, kids. I think that's it for me for now. I hope you enjoyed the evening. It was nice to get some new cards, new energy. It was great hanging out. Thank you for joining me tonight. Again, if you want your own personal reading, the readings section is open. Check out the link section here and click on over to Hipsy and order the reading. I have coaching sessions available. Take a look and see what is good for you. Otherwise, become a member here on YouTube. There's a bunch of different levels to choose from. Pick the one that best suits you. Otherwise, super chats, super thanks, super stickers, it's all greatly appreciated. Tips over at Hipsy, even PayPal. PayPal is strictly donations though, it's not a purchase portal. So if you would like to donate to the channel, you can also send me a PayPal of any denomination. So on that note, please, if you can't be good at it, please be good to yourself. So that way, you can be good to others. And I will catch you in the next video. Thanks for hanging out.